Hopefully. Okay. Hello! Leaving our lives now. We're getting back into difficult terrain. Hope everyone had a wonderful holiday break and stuff. It was very busy here. And unfortunately, a lot of us got sick. But we're better now. And everyone is, okay. So that's good.
Foods,
But what's up?
I see a Voggle. I remember you asked us to
Thank
check.
you. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
thank you for interrupting me. Oh, I love you.
Maya like a
Oh, you too.
ghost.
'Cause I see Voggle.
Anyway,
Maya's like a ghost on stream.
Maya is amazing. I don't need you to call her ghost. Anyway,
Like
we're
some
gonna.
of her background picture is like cutting into her face. Though.
That happens.
We're gonna interrupt
sometimes.
Foos all night tonight. It's gonna be great.
No,
Buckle
me,
up, folks.
this is how it is. That's. I think we missed the Friday energy, so it's coming out now. That's totally fine. Anyway, we're gonna do our usual, which is run around and introduce everybody, who they're playing, and for our guest, where you might be able to find her and stuff. But I'm gonna start with the man who's just a mustache right now, Flandy.
Hello, I'm Flandy. I'm playing the Ryland. He's a furball. He's a question mark in this class block because he doesn't know. Sometimes something appears there, sometimes it disappears. That's what we doing tonight. We about to find out. I'm gonna pass it off to Denners because he's about to do some dark shit, and it's gonna be quite interesting.
I have
Don't
no
think I
idea what you're
forgot.
talking about.
I'm sure you
Complete
don't.
Lies and no, the weird part is I'm not the darkest one here. So that's gonna get interesting. If Foos is rolling her eyes, like I didn't understand what our demonic friend said in Demon, so it's not about you, Foos.
That wasn't even that bad. Fucking light on the scale.
Anyway, I don't know what I was gonna say, but I play freaking the Valen. He is a.
He's not his background right now, just for
It's not
clarification.
that this is my sister's lovely son. My sister has a tendency of being cruel, so I wanted her to look into his eyes when she wanted to be cruel to me. Just remember what family is like. So
Okay, because it's certainly not you, Nenders.
No, it's not. It's apparently it isn't because I got beat
God,
like
yeah.
a redheaded stepchild last time. It was awful. I didn't feel like I was a part of any family. It was terrible. I got the brakes beat clean off me. Anyway, I don't know what I was saying. Valen, he's a former necromancer, kind of a bit of a recidivist at the moment. We're trying to save the world. We got told we couldn't leave town though, and we had to go swimming, and we got attacked by some weird shit.
Recap's done, folks.
And
all you need to know.
I think that's it. That's all I got. All right, so I rambled enough. I'm gonna kick it off to Maya Papaya, who is bathing in lovely blue light right now. Looks awesome. Kick rhyme. Maya Papaya.
They selected me the moment I started typing. I'm on you. Plot shit. Also, hello. My name is Maya. I play No Brain, not Euphemy. That is a druid. I play Irene. She is
There you go.
a sorcerer, Phoenix variety, who is also a water genasi and formerly attuned with the darkness. It's a long story. She was mansing the others for a while, but apparently if you step into the light, you can no longer mance the nethers. So she had to get that.
Mance the nethers.
It was nether mancy, okay? You mance the nethers. That's how you coax it forth.
And mance the necklace too.
Special kind of magic, apparently.
Yeah. Where was I? Oh, it's been a long time. Shouldn't have left you without that too. Gotta say
There it is.
that. Since we have done this, so I am coated in rust, as I'm sure all of us are. But I am glad to be back, and I'm eager to see how Foos kills us today, or traumatizes us. Traumatizing is more likely.
This is not the campaign where I kill or traumatize you. That's Awakenings, and that's in a week and a half.
I'm sorry, didn't
Coming
I
soon.
really have to seek somebody to expunge all of her terrible, traumatizing memories? Oh, you forgot about that, didn't you?
You had barely one. It's not my fault.
Barely one.
I'm just kidding.
We're talking about Kentucky Fried Parents, or watching all of her friends die repeatedly, or
either.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I
This
see.
is not the roast foods out.
There's a list there. I don't think you say just one. That's a lie. You need to stop lying, Foos. We need honesty in this room.
We have it. Anyway.
Yeah, we're not. Clearly doesn't want to be honest. So I'm gonna go ahead and pass it over to Evie. Tell them how Foos traumatized you.
I have not had any Kentucky Fried Parents yet. We have yet to see if it will happen in the future. That legit fucking killed me. What the hell?
The worst ones that came out of my mouth first.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, you guys are good. I love you guys. Anyway, hi, I'm Evie, the Disaster GM, currently guesting with Foos in this lovely game with these wonderful people. I am playing Cam, who is a ranger and may have been communicated to or communicating with a demon in some sort of demonic language that may or may not have implicated Cam in some fashion. This cannot be proven. But Cam also has a lovely little companion who is just an innocent little fennec fox that has no other forms but happens to be an asshole. Anyway, but yes, so anyway, yeah, definitely rest gradually falling off. Vogley, you.
Hey everybody, I'm Vogly, or Vogelstadel, and if I may, Foos, I do want to plug Maya's thing also, Abella Nights. Visit her on her Discord and social medias things. You know it. We'll post it at some point. I play Nirja, the bronze dragonborn battlemaster fighter, and she has demons in her head, which is full of, well, full of emptiness, just because the Soul Seeker Dragon ate most of her memories, which is fun. And yeah, so I'm gonna pass it off to who else? Dubs, Dubinator, Dubalobius, go.
Hello, I'm the Dubs, father of the Nubs, husband to the Foos, player of Cadrono, the half-orc, war cleric, and he helps to keep the team alive. Back to the waifus.
To me. All right. So from here, we're gonna hop into a tiny recap. I think in terms of schedules and stuff, I guess we're off next week for Legacy as well, right? If Flandy ain't gonna be here because you're gone for the weekend, right? So I don't know. Maybe we'll do something else. We'll find out. Friday's up in the air. One day we'll finish Legacy. It's not going to be here.
And this year just started.
Yeah, it sure did. But we'll we have Awakenings coming up, our new short series, which I have a ton of guests on, which I'm very excited for in a week and a half and stuff. And then I may or may not be on a stream with Rev, the awesome, on Monday. So we'll see. But yeah, that's what's happening and things and stuff. Thanks for joining us and happy Saturday. All right, so hopping into the recap for Difficult Terrain. This is kind of a little bit overall generalizing because it's been a little bit since we've been back. But the team upon returning from the time warp, the time jump for them. Time warp. He's singing time warp immediately, and I was like, I'm ruined. But in returning, they found a sleeping Cam on their couch, who seemingly was kind of taking care of the place while they were gone for a little bit, but had a companion who was an asshole, but a fennec, and was said that he was being called towards the infinite. So the team was kind of getting their bearings, trying to see if they could visit their son, especially since it had been over a year, knowing that spells that require communication seem to be listened to in some fashion. Sendings have been used very sparingly at the moment, but everyone's kind of getting their bearings. But upon preparing to leave for to visit their son, they did get a call from the kings to essentially come visit them before they left, letting them know what the plans were for the kings, as well as their request to keep the preventers within the city for a short amount of time, as they plan on conducting a ritual spell that will essentially let them know what has kind of changed in that year of time. But they need as many constants and controls within the city in order to do it at that time. So asking for the team to stay so they can compare kind of the results of a year ago to now. In the middle of that conversation, the lovely little Lush, in his full Fennec fury, said that something was happening and ran out of the palace, quickly followed by Cam and then the rest of the team. And with the team following Cam into the infinite, there was just a moment in which Ryland managed to communicate with whatever entity was down there that has otherwise not been particularly helpful, let's just say, for Ryland especially. But
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Ever again. But with a natural 20 persuasion, managed to hook up the entire team with not an underwater breathing, but a just lack of needing to breathe at all. So without worrying of drowning, the whole team was able to submerge in the infinite, the magic oasis that was there, and encountered a demon shark and some demon fishy boys as well. The team did an awesome job. A wonderful fight ensued, but thankfully, as always, the preventers prevailed. I had one last turn. I think someone got my little shark man before it was his turn, but he was about to fuck off, and the last turn got him. So I was like, oh, he was gonna go. All right, but he's gone now. He's downy. But towards the end of that fight, there seemed to be a little bit of communication between the many-armed shark and Cam, which I believe only Valen was able to understand, thanks to his tongues on his not a circlet really. It's his helmet. I'm just going to say helmet. Anyway, the crown. Thank you. That's the word. It's crown. It's going to be rough today, guys. It's going to be rough. Anyway, that being said, vanquishing all of the demons underwater and hearing a little bit of that conversation, we're kind of picking up right after that. So you guys are all still underwater in the infinite. Others looking healthier than some, because some people really got beat up and others not as much. I'm actually going to drag you back to the combat map just so you guys have reference for where you guys ended. But as I'm doing this, the one thing I got to do is tell everybody who got the inspirations for today. Because as we normally do at the end of every session, they vote for who gets inspirations, and it goes to two people. So congratulations to Ryland and Koda Rono. The two of you are the brand new owners of an inspiration die for the night.
Yeah.
I am also going to let the team know, everybody in this entire session, it is officially past my anniversary of starting like DMing and all that stuff. That's usually like towards the end of December. So I usually give everyone an inspiration as a thank you for joining me and my stupid antics and all that. So everybody, you have a D10 inspiration that does not expire tonight. So you can use it whenever you'd like. And that's my personal thank you for being here.
Happy anniversary and congratulations.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, and I think that's it, right? We got like everything else out of the way. Everybody's here. We're picking up after some kooky aftermath. Oh, I forgot to mention, Cam shapeshifted entirely.
Not Cam.
Sorry, Lush.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Red flag. Red flag. Alert. Down the alarms. Flatten the hatches.
The ref on the plate. It's like, that's a flag.
Yeah, just like Cam had some freaky glowing eyes.
He
did not shapeshift.
I was staring at Cam's avatar as I was saying it because I could see Lush's face there, and I was like, yeah, duh. And my brain said Cam. Anyway, Lush fully shapeshifted from a fennec to some sort of horned, hooved quadrupedal creature that I don't know if anyone's really gotten a really good look up close because he's never really been facing anybody, but was gun ho for the many-armed shark that did not make it. So anyway, I'm picking up with the team here. You're all still underwater. You're pretty much exactly where you find yourselves on the map. You don't necessarily need to like move yourself around too much if you don't want to. It's just for reference as to you guys still being underwater. But with the last of the demons being slain, and also I do believe I forgot to mention that Cam absolutely murdered the very last one. There was an attempt to get some questions, but he rolled real low on his wisdom check and ran his ass over. So
Wait, Cam or Lush?
Lush. I said Cam again. I'm sorry.
Like, I'm just like,
They are.
we are not the same.
You're not. You're not.
We are not the same.
My problem is I keep looking at the avatar, and that's my fault. Okay. I'm gonna stop looking at the token because it has both their faces in it. I'm just looking at.
And this
Cam's
isn't
face.
some sort of weird Freudian slip, guys. This is
No.
entirely just Foos being
Not,
Foos.
this is just Foos. Yeah.
This is your
Like, I'm-
pending trauma. Cam is Lush. Has been the whole time.
Cam is lush. No.
That
Listen,
would
I'm
be
tired.
trauma.
Okay.
That would be
I'm very
trauma.
tired.
Foos,
Cam-
may I ask a question? The maddening rage that we had from last time, does it drop with everybody dead?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. All right, just making sure.
He's gone. You're still mad. No. There's no rage at all.
Awesome. What are you going to say?
The
Nana?
thing that does seem to be persistent, thankfully, is the breathing situation that you have going on. So you still don't feel the need to breathe. You're still very comfortable being as deep as you are under the water.
Yay, we're not drowning.
Good.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
My dad's just like, all right, now you drown.
Totorono would be.
We hear the Sonic music.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nerds. No.
Oh no! This is the energy we're going for tonight. I'm
Yes.
happy to be back.
100% love it. That was great.
So, I'm Nirja's gonna, swim around, try and check for other, I guess, other enemies in the area, but then just settle eyes on both Cam and what she thinks is Lush. She's not sure. I don't think she saw Lush change, so she's just gonna look at Cam and say, "Is that still Lush?"
Burbles.
It's more Lush, and the eyes are slowly fading to normal eyes again on Cam. That's big Lush. That's co-Lush.
Irene's
Co-Lush?
definitely staring at Cam with this, which is ironic because she's even more volatile when she dives into her ship. She's like, I recognize that. That's an eye change color thing, and that's the thing I do when I set myself on fire and go raw.
Oh
She doesn't
my
say
God.
that. Like, that's
I was
my.
about to say, are you saying that?
She's gonna be
Cam?
like, Cam, what's going on with your eyes?
There's two of them.
Yes, you have two eyes. They turned red. What?
They did.
Yes, and then you aggressively ate food underwater. It's very interesting. What,
Sorry.
Are you okay?
This is not Cam. This is aggressive food underwater. Oh God, I am.
Also,
highly
Flandy, you're muted.
caffeinated right
I saw. Also, just really, you guys can continue just for 1 second. Those who have proficiency in history, at the name of Kolesh, go ahead and roll me a history check. But you guys continue.
Wait, what?
I'm proficient.
If you're proficient, roll.
The icons
Yay!
look different.
Where is it? There it is.
Huh. Roll 20.
I did it!
Their icons a little bit.
Yay!
Sorry.
You want to eat the read?
Fuck these
I
dice.
really.
Oh, shit.
Damn. Shit.
Oh shit.
Don't call it a comeback.
Okay.
Kolesh? Did you say Kolesh?
Yeah, that's not how it's spelled, but you know.
That's kind of how it's pronounced.
Mm-hmm. To the best of abilities. I think, yeah, obviously,
Proficient in history. Nope, not.
Irene gets this first. I'm looking through the names and I'm like, poor Valen, poor Netters rolled a natural 4. But Irene, as you're kind of looking over Cam and questioning what was going on, you did, like, your brain almost catches up with itself, hearing that at some point he just said Kolush, and you remember hearing about it. I think especially from your background, your tribe has talked many times about sort of spiritual creatures, especially if they're very much tied to the land or the environment, anything that's kind of important to a lot of various civilizations that are very much tied into the land themselves. But Kolushes, from what you've heard, are known as summoned protectors, and very often within forest environments. You're not entirely sure what the ritual may entail, but you do know that it's usually a civilization that calls for help. And when they do so, they get the help of a Kolush for a certain amount of time. It'll usually, it often is in reference to a foresty area. Usually there are a lot of trees around, which is part of the reason why it does seem almost deer-like in its body, but is clearly very different. It's also known to look pretty terrifying, but it's usually called for a purpose, and that's usually protecting people. So very often it is terrifying to its opponents, but those who summoned it know that it is here to help whoever might live there. So you get all, it's coleslaw. Yes, it's coleslaw. Goddamn. So you get all that information. Nirja, I think the parts that you remember are sort of like the myths of a Kolush. You certainly heard about like people being able to summon them, but that's probably all you're unfortunately grabbing from this. It is a very rare creature, and also even more rare to even hear about how they come about. And Valen, more or less the same. You know of the name of it and that what they can do, but that's it. But you guys get that information as those two are talking.
Irene's gonna take a moment from staring at Cam's face and glance up at the Kolush that's with him and just be like, wait, aren't they usually summoned in force? And then explain what she knows, what she's heard on the grapevine through living on her island and being with all sorts of tribes and things like that. And just be like, it's unusual, one, that you're here, and two, that you can underwater. She starts looking around to see if like the people they're apparently protecting are anywhere nearby.
You only see you and your companions at the moment, and Lush at the moment seems to be kind of almost like doggy paddling in place, but the red eyes seem to be focused downwards. Yeah, it's strangely, it's oddly a little cute for this creature's body, but doesn't seem to be paying attention to the conversation at the moment.
Kolush, or Lush, what do you see down there? She knows that she can't understand what it's going to say, but there are people in the group that can.
Yeah, can.
Thankfully, you don't necessarily need to be able to hear any kind of response because Lush does not respond. Just seems to stare.
Oh, well, that's nice. Thanks, Lush. Anyways.
He is kind of still an asshole.
And, he just somehow swam that thing over like a boat, so I'm not going to join the he's an asshole train.
Being an asshole doesn't mean that you can't do good. You're just an asshole while you do it.
Fair.
Yeah, but I'm not going to call him that right now. I'll wait till he's box again. Anyways, maybe we should swim down and see what's going on. Hopefully they're not under besieged by anything else. And maybe, should we patch ourselves up a bit? By the way, thanks, Valen. Full health after getting our ass stabbed the fuck up earlier.
Yeah.
Valen, how are you?
Most of Valen's attention is going to be on the cage and the soul therein at the moment. So he's kind of blocking most of you out, but he does acknowledge both of you with a kind of a nod. but his attention is on that.
Okay, great.
Ryland also at the end of combat put 65 hands on Valen.
65.
Just like
Chris turned around and front hand, backhanded the wizard until he felt better.
It looks like it's a slap, and then it slowly turns into a caress.
oh God! Oh
boy.
no!
Even better.
I don't envy you.
Remind me, last time, did I use my once a day heal on Ryland when
Yes, your
I
healing
was
hands.
pissing off? Yeah, when I was pissing off the shark.
Correct.
I'm glad
Okay.
you finished that. Thank you.
Yeah.
When I was pissing off the shark.
Awesome.
Yes.
Getting Archeliesque in here.
I will say after that though, Ryland's going to kind of shift focus to back to the Infinite's Protector, and just kind of send like an update. Like, I think we got all of them. Is there anything else we need to be aware of?
Ooh, give me another persuasion check.
Persuasion. Don't give me a Nana's roll.
Oopsie. There we go.
I'll take a flat 20.
Damn.
Flat 20 is not bad at all. But
Or
just
D4
as
change
calm-
anything?
It might. I'm gonna let you know. Like 20 is pretty much exactly what you needed to succeed in some manner. Obviously, you can succeed and get more or less.
All right, this is from Kit.
But
There's a
Yeah,
2 from
Kit.
Kit.
the 22 now. What? Okay.
Nailed it. Everything turned around. We solved it, boys.
We got it.
In reaching out to the entity once again, there is a almost uncomfortable pause to the point where Ryland might be like, maybe they're not answering this time. But eventually, that same kind of calm tone returns to your mind. No, everything has been taken care of.
I feel like Ryland's like bracing for a second because he's expecting a long drop.
I would say, genuinely, I think even just the way the creature was speaking, it feels like there's a but like lingering on that sentence, but nothing comes through.
Lingering butt.
You gotta figure the booty out, Flandy. You gotta figure it out.
There's
I
a
do
lingering
like
butt in the
lingering
water.
It was from one of the other guys we killed.
Is
just
that
throwing
bad?
down.
I think these fishmen were all part of Team Longbacks. I don't know if they could catch butts. I think there's a fresh, lingering butt somewhere in the water. All right, sorry.
They were
I
not
think Ryland-
delicious.
We'll kind of like sense the butt and give like a respectable amount of time for the Protector to make up its mind, and then kind of I understand situations. Shall we assist Lush to you, or shall we depart?
Give me another persuasion check.
Oh, Kit, I know we're not going to be able to hear it, but I need you to give me your roll of prayers, please.
I mean, he did say you call that a roll, so he did see your two.
Yep. Oh, I know. We're not gonna be able to
Don't
hear him,
forget
but I'm sure
Fatima.
I just
Yeah.
I just need him to recite him. I know he's
Do
gonna
it.
do it. I stalled enough. He should have gotten it off by now. Here we go.
Oh, Santa Maria y Fatima.
Damn it!
Bad.
Oh no!
Bad.
You unfortunately do not get a response.
Hold on.
Okay.
It's early. Oh no!
Jeez. No.
How to spend that?
Okay.
Oh,
Get
no.
him off, you guys. Get him off. Get him off.
Well then.
For
Wow.
clarification, it's not the D20 at the very least.
Yeah.
It's only the D10.
It doesn't hurt.
I will throw the actual tonight's expiring one on it.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just because this is important.
I tried. Flandy.
Hopefully we're out of
Come on,
combat.
Frangipane.
Ah, there it is.
Damn.
All right.
Woo! Holy shit! Was that second shout from Kit's just Fatima? He was like, Fatima! Just yelling. Incredible.
Oh man.
You are again met with a long pause before we can share information. Lush will be escorted down soon. I suggest you speak inwardly to your team before I invite you as well.
Oh boy. Is this like a take your shoes off at the door thing? Are we talking like leave our weapons where they're at?
It doesn't feel like a leave your weapons where they are. It does feel very like sort your shit out before you come in my place, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go wipe your teeth.
He'll just kind of there's an awkward pause from Ryland because he's like, how do I don't want to say offensive things. As you wish. And then he'll turn to look at the crew, which I explained. I imagine Irene's explaining the goulash.
Coleslaw.
The coleslaw, yes, the coleslaw.
Goulash.
But as that is happening, Kemen does kind of swim beside Valen, looking over the soul cage. So are we asking now or later?
Asking a little bit, but also viewing, perhaps. No, I want to view. Well, I need to know where he came from. But yes, I think we'll start asking now before things get too hairy. Valen will address the soul and say that he has questions.
Oh boy. As you do address the soul, having never cast this before, this being a first for Valen, you are immediately met with the sound of struggling, of pain, of agony, and of high amounts of discomfort, we'll say. You are the only one kind of hearing this, but it's not quite as comical. But do you remember that the statue in Divinity where you set it on fire by accident, and then you start talking to him, and he's just ah! Not as comical, but you do get the sound of like just screaming, kind of muffled in the distance. Strangely enough, you hear that same voice kind of speaking over it, not by any means a calm tone, but a strained one, a struggling one, but somehow it seems as though this soul is able to scream and speak at the same time. But in response, you are first met with pleading. Let me out! Release me! I belong in the abyss! What is this? And followed by many screams.
I will release you if you
Cooperate
to the best of your ability.
What is needed?
What is the purpose of this whole assault on the Infinite?
Give me a persuasion check at advantage.
Oh goddamn! What? Don't make me roll. That's why I used to spell. Oh goddamn!
I know you're good. You're good. I'll try to fucking.
Let's go, Nanners. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, Nanners. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Don't forget Fatima. Let's go.
Okay, gotcha. We love you, Nanners. It's okay. It's okay. Don't.
Oh.
Nanners out here just pissed. It's okay, Nanners. I love you, man. The response you get is here to attempt to usurp not us, but Sharash.
Shirash?
Chirash.
Trash.
No, it's not
Oh.
trash.
Churlish.
Who's trash?
Who's
No, it's just it's someone that the demon cherishes.
Oh,
And also
God.
cherishes churros.
Yeah. Oh, churros are good though.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Yeah,
he's
no
the
judgment.
closest, but
All right.
Okay.
So. All right. So we got to usurp for Cherosh was the answer. I
oh,
got, right?
sorry. Hello, we just got raided.
Hello, nerds with
Hi,
nice.
nerds with dice. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for the follow. How's it going? Hope you're doing awesome. We're hopping back into our campaign, and we're real fucking rusty. Thank you for the shout out for them. Nerds with dice. I'm quite sure I already follow you. I do. Yes,
Yeah.
you have that awesome.
I do too.
Yeah, you guys are great. Thank you so much for dropping by. Our wizard has a baddie in a soul cage, and he's asking him some questions. So we're gonna hop back into it. Go ahead, Dennis.
Okay, so Cherosh. Who is Cherosh in all of this?
Follower of Mirtiswa.
Have I heard of Cherosh before?
I was actually gonna say you can go ahead and give me a. I'll let you choose between religion or history.
Religion, because that'll boost to the 4 I'm gonna roll. That was a 5.
Ooh.
Um,
At least it wasn't one.
It wasn't one. There's that. Upon hearing the name, it took a little bit for it to kind of settle in. It is certainly a demon of relatively high renown, but from what you can remember, and what you got to do, you get a 22. What you recall is that the Cherosh also had another title to him, and that was the Demon Lord of Conquest. And he absolutely loved the concept of being able to take over, usurp, expunge power, whatever that might be. He every now and then will sort of make alliances, but everybody is well aware that he's likely intending to double cross you at some point. And I think from what you're getting from the soul cage, as well as this information that you're getting, it's likely that Cherosh said he would work with Mirtiswa, but this was probably an attempt to actually foil his plans.
okay, gotcha. All right. Oh boy, it's getting spicy. Yep. All right. So he's a demon. They're demons.
Look like a
I'm a
bitch.
demon.
We know why they're here.
She's a demon.
That's what I'm 2. Who's next here? Okay. So we know where they're from. Do you know who attacked Karugu?
Who?
Karugu.
No, I don't know of this.
He's gonna make minor image, an image of Karugu to assist.
I don't know who that is.
Okay. Who is Cam to you?
Cam to me is soldier.
Betrayal.
I have several hours I could keep you here. I suggest you be a little more forthcoming with your answers if you want to leave.
Don't always know everything. I work under Cherosh. Cherosh works under Mirtiswa. I know he is contact on field. That's it.
Okay, that's 4. All right. Did you meet Cherosh on this plane to plan this attack, or was it in the abyss?
This plane.
Okay.
That's 4. So this is 5. Where exactly by name did you meet him there?
Didn't meet him here. We met him in one of the vast oceans here came to recruit us. Managed to transport us this way.
Okay. For the last thing I'm going to do with the soul is I'm going to use the sensor and I'm going to try to see that exact location from his memory.
Could you go ahead and post your Soul KG stuff again?
Sure. You ready for the book?
have it
Here's
from
the
my-
book.
I'm ready for the book. Hit me.
It should be the
Yeah.
What's it called? The Eyes of the Dead should be.
Yeah, it's the very last one. I do remember that
Yep.
part of it. As long as you concentrate. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. I'm just making sure I'm not getting anything wrong.
Yep.
All right. So you focus for some time. Go ahead and while you're doing this, give me just a general history check. This is mostly so that you can kind of recognize a place that's not necessarily on a map, but is instead being just like shown to you.
Gotcha. All right, can we break double digits on the 5th roll of the night?
We
That is a
believe
no.
in that is.
Hey!
Yay!
Yeah,
One day.
kind of.
One day. Today's not that day.
Listen, it's not bad, okay? It's okay.
Those bonuses.
Oh my god. You know what's bad when Dub's just sitting there going, "Who?" Okay. I think from what you're getting from this, you recognize that the place he is referencing is also underwater and submerged, and you can see that it was not only him, but numerous of the other sort of fish creatures that were there. And at the moment, as they're kind of like coming in on this scene, you can see them looking like they're going over the trophies of some kind of plundering, perhaps a ship that maybe got too close, something like that. They're clearly looking through items that are not theirs at the moment, but it's a good amount of them, probably like 15 to 20 or so. But you recognize that they only took a certain amount when they came here. But from what you can recognize, this does seem to be a certain part of the Great Sea. The Great Sea is gigantic, hence the Great Sea, of course. But there are parts where it kind of connects to very different waters, very different lands that you can kind of make out a little bit into the distance. And you can recognize that this is not, it seems like it's part of the sea that kind of flows very, very close to Zakara, which is the continent that you are on. But quite a distance from Kimath and Kimaneas. That is way inland, in the desert, essentially. But it looks like it was from the ocean, not terribly far away. Probably one of the closer oceans.
Okay. Can I read the name of the destroyed ship or partially? Is there any identifying or heraldry on the sunken flags? Anything identifiable?
I give you an investigation check. This one not an advantage.
Okay. Normal. Investigación. Joe, I want you to know that this crown will never leave my head. You can come at it all you want. I have a level of consistency that is simply unmatched. So
lovable
well,
consistency.
Menace, the next time you roll, pretend you're beating on me, and that you
Oh
can
no! Yeah, there you go. Then you'll roll incredibly. As you are looking off and like trying to find some identifiable things about it, it looks like some part of a herald was destroyed. So you can see that there's the first half of the first word seems to be destroyed, and you can't read that, but it seems to end in ed, and then the next word, which is fully legible, is jewel.
Gotcha. All right. Okay, another word puzzle. Excellent. All right. He's not going to linger too long. He will keep his promise to this demon. But before he lets him go, if we catch you again here, I promise you this will be a far worse experience for you and your friends.
Understood. You hear through the screams again.
Soul gets released.
And for those who may have been watching kind of in the background, there's a moment where Valen is in deep concentration, doesn't seem to be speaking out loud, but seems to be kind of receiving information and giving information. But in a sort of flash of light from where he was, both Valen and Kemen are sort of illuminated for a moment as a sort of deep red escapes that cage and then seems to just sort of bubble and vanish away, much like the rest of the demon bodies that were in the area.
How obvious is this to Rylan? Like, is the cage visible? Is like, or is it like discreet enough to where like you probably like?
He was making no means of hiding.
Yeah, I was like, when he casted initially,
Well, I don't know how
it
the
was-
magic works either. Like,
Yeah.
No, I know, but like it was very clear to the entire team that that creature died, and then when it died, something got sucked out of it and placed into a cage in your friend's hand. That was like you very, very clearly saw that.
You out here necromancing again?
He's necromancer.
Again.
I think I already was watching him intently, like, so we're doing that shit again? All right.
Hi, there's guy D4.
Yeah, thank you. I needed that.
Hey,
That's basically my highest roll.
Yes, you do, Nenner. Stop lying to yourself.
But he'll float over to the main group and just I have some answers, but he's gonna look at Cam and be like, but I still have some questions.
So one, I was also just pointing this out in chat. When Cam's effect wore off with the eyes, he is no longer radiating light, so there's no light around him anymore.
oh, there is. There absolutely is. Don't you worry.
Okay. So at least not like just shining from his body.
Yep.
Yeah, he is no longer the Human Torch.
Okay.
But during all of this, he probably would have turned his attention to Lush and the form that Lush is currently in, and is trying to kind of restabilize Lush's attention from being hyper focused. Like he's trying to get Lush to like recognize where he is and stop just angry stare. So he's just kind of like one hand in Lush's mane and is trying to just get Lush to have some sense of brain power currently, essentially.
Can you just see that Cam is trying to do this and then sort of swim over and be like in Lush's eyes, like one of the eyes?
Cam
Yeah,
wouldn't
he
be
does not make
hiding
that.
it, yeah.
Yeah, Lush just makes no effort to look at your hand at all. But for Cam, you can go ahead and roll me either persuasion or animal handling. I'll let you choose, I guess, like
Which one do I
what
have?
way you're going through it, or attempting to get his attention, to see if you can get his focus back. God damn it, Maya, that gift always kills me.
I'm gonna do animal handling.
Okay.
Mostly because it's more of how he is handling him, because it's still going to be the slightly antagonistic verbiage that they have with each other, which is not necessarily persuasive.
Right. That makes sense. Oh shit! Okay, you accidentally whispered it, but or actually, I don't know if you did that on purpose. If you did whisper,
Oh no, I
that, but,
did not do that on purpose. Shit. There we go.
All right, that was a natural 19 for 23 total.
Can't be sneaky out here.
Yeah, sneaky out here. But as you're kind of reaching in through the mane a little bit, you start to hear him in your mind again. He doesn't pull his eyes away from where he's looking, but you hear him responding to you. They're gonna bring us down soon. Me, at least.
Is it, that? Am I finally gonna be done with you?
He finally turns his eyes to look at you. Maybe.
No. Well, good. I guess.
Do you want me to stay?
Well, you're an asshole, but I guess I kind of am too.
That's true.
But this is what we've been trying to help you with.
He kind of starts looking around. I think they are upset.
Well, we did just fight off a bunch of like angry fish people that were screaming demon obscenities and causing rage issues. So I would expect them to be upset. It's very weird to be talking to you underwater.
This is unusual, but whatever form I am gifted with tend to allow me luxuries no matter what environment I find myself in.
Yeah, you're a
I'm glad to
bastard
see
like
you.
that.
Lucky, I guess. But
I don't think
You did-
upset's the right word.
Excuse
If
me,
Rylan
too.
can hear it, if he can hear what
Yeah,
Lush
he
is
can.
saying, like he
Yeah.
would have, he would kind of chimed in on that. Before we can continue, we need answers. I wouldn't recommend failing this.
Actually, Irene's gonna kind of chime in here and be like, "Hey, how did you all start breathing underwater? And also, how long is that gonna last? Because we've been down here for a minute, and I'm the only one that can do this natively. So, how long you got?"
I was wondering that too.
Rylan, without breaking eye contact, like he's kind of in between Lush and Cam right now. It's not a like full betrayal look. It's just a I need to know if I can trust you look.
Okay.
what does
But,
the spell look like when it goes off?
I imagine he still has the hammer out, and it as he lays it down, it kind of has a little bit of gold entwined, but it's going to be like vines that kind of like form a circle for the radius, and it shines up, mirroring the hammer's glow.
Nice.
Very cool.
But while that's going off, because he's casting it, as soon as he says, like, I would highly recommend you don't fail this, he'll answer Irene. The Protector allowed us to be here. We have some things to figure out, but it's offered to share information should we sort ourselves out.
All right. Well, that's a relief. And then she just neck swivels to Cam.
And of note, it does go off like he's. I don't know if Valen's made it in yet. He was very torn about what's like. There's so many things that are priorities right now, but he's focused on these two for the get go. He'll put everybody in it on purpose, and he'll make sure like that when it shines. Like, I don't know if he can do it or not with the spell, but like it'll glow a certain color if you pass or fail or whatnot. But his
That's
immediately.
cool. I like it. yeah.
Yeah.
Well, part of it is because you, as the caster, know if someone passes or not. So I think for you, that's what Ryland would absolutely like clock as everyone's in this space. That being said, if there is anyone who throws it on purpose, you can fail it on purpose. You don't necessarily have to resist. Ryland would know, obviously, and such. But the spell goes off and everybody is encompassed within it. You feel, or you visually see, Lush fail the throw.
If everyone's in it, Valen's gonna fail it. It's not his first circle of fucking truth. He's been putting. So yes, he will fail it intentionally.
So, was Cam informed that you were about to do this spell on him?
Not
Or
the
was it
specific
just
one,
the
but
or is
yeah.
was it just the don't fail this?
Yep.
Okay.
that's it.
So
Or like, don't fight it. I guess is the correct
Yeah, I was
terminology for it.
yeah, well, not necessarily don't fail this, but the
Don't resist.
yeah the
Don't
implication versus this is what I am doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scott. You and Jack are boys now, all right? There is just a little bit of confusion.
As the guest, can I request a roll from Flandy for persuasion?
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely fine with that. Yeah.
I'm down.
My girl.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a 3.
Okay.
There it is.
At least it wasn't a natural one.
3.
At least it wasn't a natural one.
Yep.
Jeez.
You got that going for you.
Oh man.
What the fuck?
Upon
We gotta
realizing,
I guess with that, like, you can see that he's very despite having all his armor on, like, you can tell that there are a lot of priorities for him right now, and he just doesn't have the energy to like sit down and explain things. I would say it's definitely not malicious, but it's like we need to make sure we can trust each other.
Okay.
upon realizing she failed, Irene's gonna like whistle walk her way behind the 3 guys. she made the save. She was like, if Cam asks me anything and I have to tell her, I don't want to fail that. This is just gonna hide behind the other 3.
Gotcha. I think out of habit, Kevin's gonna resist because it's Kevin. And you feel Kevin
That was just the
resist.
background. Sorry, translation. You said pass. You said well,
Well, I think what happens is as that spell goes off, Kevin wasn't even looking in your direction and didn't recognize the spell going off, but then turns, like, kind of whips towards Valen and is like, did you feel that?
Yeah. There's a... he resisted
Oh
it.
god.
Okay.
What?
Don't worry. You know what? Don't even worry
as
about
that
it.
happens, he just like flashes red. Everybody else who like is being truthful flashed like a spot of gold. Rylan being
It's
first,
just
of course.
red. Like a no button flashes that color.
Don't even worry about it. You wouldn't have understood any. I would have had to translate everything. You're fine. Don't worry.
All right.
Did Nerja and Kadrana save against this?
Nirja just kind of resisted just because she doesn't feel very much like talking or divulging information at the moment.
Okay. You do need a charisma save. The DC is 18.
Save. Oh, I'm great at charisma. Let me tell you.
Ooh.
Of course I do. Of course I do.
Yeah.
One short.
course.
Jeez.
One short.
Yeah, that's 2 of us that are 1 short.
It's okay.
Yep.
It's okay.
Yep.
You're not the one about to be questioned.
Oh, I didn't
so
see
it's
Irene.
okay.
Holy shit!
Irene,
Yeah.
I'm very close. That's why she was hiding. She's
Oh.
like, fuck.
Yeah.
Just floats into place.
Oh man.
Yep.
Padrono,
yeah.
do you resist his zone of truth, or are you going to purposefully fail? It's from your boy, Ryland. Rylando.
Yeah, boy.
Your boy.
Oh, I guess this is not a good time. He's got me.
Oh, well, this is for your friend Ryland. Like, he's doing it not necessarily to you. You're just in the radius. So it's up to you whether you want to fail it or not. Nothing bad will happen.
Yeah, he'll build like a.
All right. So you see Kadrono fail it. And I think that leaves everyone but our lovely guest Cam.
Okay.
Cam,
Color
would you like
through
to
flash.
describe what? Whether it's gold for you failed or red for you resisted.
Cam does not realize that he flashes a color, but you see him flash red.
So with that round, we'll kind of be like, well,
What exactly
very
is it that you
disappointing.
want to know?
I already got my answer.
Did I miss something when I was talking to the demon?
Yes.
This was an opportunity to speak truthfully. You had my trust. You had not lost it until now. So
Well,
now, no matter what explaining you do, we have no way to know for sure what that means, and we cannot allow the infinite to be harmed.
Well, I am confused.
Ah!
Don't be alarmed.
Tsunami!
It must have been low tide. The water level dropped 30 feet.
It did. I was trying to collect all the guys that are on my GM layer, and I actually went to the map layer, so I moved the whole map, and I apologize.
I
Because all
hate
these
that.
boys on the
Okay.
GM layer are just gumming up my shit. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, so, well, I am confused as to how I have lost your trust, and I apologize for that.
There were some interesting words being flung around during the battle, which I'm sure you understood, as did I. Care to explain that?
I was very insulting towards their mothers a few times.
I think Ryland's gonna interrupt and kind of brush the response off and make eye contact with Lush. He's just gonna say, "What are your intentions with the infinite?"
To heed the call.
Do you trust Cam?
Right now.
Is Cam a threat to the infinite?
No.
Would you put your own life on that?
Cam is talented, but he has no threat over such a creature or such a power as the infinite. If he so wanted to, the best he could be is an informant. But from what I've seen, he has forfeited that opportunity.
Lush, shut up.
Ryland, like, oh man, hold on. I gotta give a. Hold up.
Cam ain't sorry. Watch me fruit. What?
Holy fuck.
All right.
Oh god.
Ooh. Oh.
Ryland kind of like gives the that's kind of what, like, it checks, like, yep, that checks out. All right. And he just kind of looks at the rest of the group, being very cold to Cam right now, and just kind of, we have an invitation to go with Lush and see the Protector. I don't know what it entails. We're potentially invited. We just needed to get our house in order. This is pretty much what it said.
Is
Valen,
this
I
order-
trust.
Sorry.
Valen, I trust you got whatever information you needed.
I did, and I would like to update the group at some point, but continue.
Well, is there anything else we need to discuss before we head down?
Has anyone heard of Charash?
Churros?
He's gonna look dead at Cam when he says it. So insight all day long.
Wow. Wisdom and rolls
Alright.
manners. Oh boy. Oh.
Oh, you know it. I got a D4 from Kit. I'm good.
Yeah.
That's a +1 to my 6. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh no.
I would not be rolling deception, so I guess persuasion? To
Well, that's part of the fun of it. You don't tell us.
convince him?
You just tell us the
The-
number.
I don't like, because it's one of those things of I would not normally roll, because Cam at least has not heard that name until recently, unless you want me to roll religion.
No, you. This was only a very recent thing. for
Yeah,
you,
like
so
I
you don't
have
know.
I have no idea who that
You
is.
come up with very little
Uh,
information.
Yeah,
But yeah, it's
he is not
quite a
that
bit of
smart.
insight. Yeah, Valen, and then Cam, whatever you feel is appropriate.
Cool. I'm gonna throw my D10 inspiration at that. See how that works.
Well, it's
Wait, was that
contested,
question
so you
posed
have
at
to wait
everybody?
for the other side first.
Oh.
I have to roll. Okay, persuasion, I guess.
Oh, shit!
He has no idea who the
Never mind.
fuck that is.
Yeah. Valen,
He
you just
has
get a bit
no
of a
idea.
question mark on Cam's face. There's no confusion as to how this man stands right now. He is
That's
utterly confused.
So there's
It's
a
a name?
potential power struggle. This Charosh is a high-ranking demon who wants to conquer the infinite, as it were, although he is also somewhat in league with Mirtaswa and should serve him, although that might not be the current case.
Oh.
all right. That sounds potentially beneficial to you if there's some sort of internal power struggle that Mew Mew Swap, or whatever his name is. That's the one that like had you guys captive for a year at some sort of party, right?
Yes. In addition, whatever demons these were not associated with the attack that was on Krugu. So
That's good.
that's good to know, and better for some. In addition to that, they launched this attack from this plane, likely from the Great Sea. I got a not great look at the ship's heraldry. Something ED Jewel. I've been brainstorming for a bit. I can't really think of anything good, but the Blessed Jewel, Sacred Jewel, Polished Jewel, it could be anything. So if we hear about a sizable ship going down in that location, they may be responsible. But they also listed Cam as a soldier, if we're putting all our cards on the table, which certainly piqued my interest.
I would certainly call myself more of a wanderer than a soldier. I haven't really enlisted in an army lately.
How would they call you, soldier?
That's not the context I was given.
Just a minute. Responding to the DM on something.
The rusted
also-
jewel? What kind of a jewel rust?
I don't know. Came up with
Very fake jewel.
We put this little boat on the ocean. It didn't work out. Okay, hold on.
sunk.
Does anybody have any kind of background in any like seafaring stuff? Any boaty? I really don't think. Oh, my. Oh, what the? All right.
Hell yeah!
Water
Hell
person.
yeah! Let's
Water
go!
person.
She was a
But
pirate.
not the boats.
Definitely.
All right. I'm giving you a shot.
She
Go
was
ahead
a
and hit me.
Water
with-
person.
Only from a military
Before the
perspective.
bad things happen, before you
I
find them.
don't. For Nirja, it's a little harder. I think just because your family dynamic was very insular. Like the whole civilization was like just us. Fuck everyone else.
Yeah.
So I think for that, I'm letting you roll a history check, Maya. I think you're the only one who can brug roll. Oh,
shit.
oh,
Damn.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, Maya.
Yeah.
Bask in that
Hell.
glow.
yes, Maya. Okay, Maya. Irene, like recalls a few boats and such. There aren't necessarily a bunch that you remember just because of name or whatever, but the one that you do remember was known as the Sacred Jewel, not the Drool, excuse me. And what you mostly remember about it is that it went from very sort of VIP high stakes locations. And there were always rumors of it kind of ferrying or busing some very illegal things. But most of the time it was sort of covered up with hoity-toity expensive people saying that they were just delivering cheese or wine or something pretentious like that. But it was always kind of known to be like, something shady about the Sacred Jewel. But it had incredible defenses and a ridiculous fleet attached to it. So knowing that anything happened to it is kind of alarming.
Yeah, she's gonna share that story. And also, at the end of like talking about the sacred jewel and what happened on the seas about it, kind of elbow Ninner since she's truthed. To get
Ninner's
us
is underwater?
Nenners?
Yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
It's a very troubling time.
I could swim, despite what Flandy and Kid think.
Are you carrying
Underwater for minutes?
I had scuba gear.
You're like several, like dozens of feet underwater too. Like it is.
Oh no.
Yeah, she's like, are you carrying any gems with you right now?
One.
Do you think they know anything about this Churash or the sacred jewel?
It's worth a shot. I think can we investigate that, put a pin in that later? Because I think we have slightly more pressing matters, but I love that thread. I'm absolutely going to pull on it. And the rest are charging back at the house anyway, so if you can help me with the flirty one.
This, I don't feel like your intentions are noble with this. I don't know.
I mean, I can try, but it's not gonna.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. He wouldn't.
Some people have it, and some people don't. I don't.
He wouldn't know about churros. So I'm gonna ask him when we get back. How long does that take to recharge? He's probably still resting. I probably should.
Yeah, most of them have been charging for a year.
God.
Well, yeah, they're supercharged.
Yeah, the other one. Yeah, correct. The other ones that you had gotten before then. Yeah.
You're gonna ask me to talk to a supercharged?
That hasn't talked to anybody for a year. Yeah, I am.
Oh man.
He is going to be out of his gourd.
Boy. I don't care. I just want to talk.
How about this? How about this? I'll buy you whatever drink you want, before or after.
Yeah, you owe me for this.
I do. I do. 100%.
Ooh. Oh man. All right. Well. Yeah, I shouldn't have asked that damn question. What was I thinking? Cam, what's your whole deal? Just
the entire deal.
Just come out with it. Just stop fooling around. Just let us know. This is Nenner's, not Bailey.
Would me responding honestly do anything at this point?
maybe. I mean, at the very least, we could hear something from you.
My name is Cambion.
Oh.
Is this a noticeable voice change, by the way?
Yes.
Oh shit.
So just straight up Cambion? Oh, okay. That's very direct.
He's doing the eye thing with Ryland, like.
There are a few times I think Valen it hits you first, but you have heard that accent slip a couple times before.
Yep.
You were probably exposed to it most. So Valen, as the real voice comes out, you're like, oh, I've heard. Oh.
Yeah, I was doing that on purpose this entire time. Foos was the only one that noticed every session.
We were having a great time about it. We're like, they didn't notice.
Maya very much knows what the Cambion is, but can I history to see if Irene does or something?
A Cambion? I think you're an adventurer enough to know what a Cambion is.
All right, great.
I'm not gonna really fuck with you on that. Like, you know enough to know what that is.
No, Nirja is Cameron. So
Oh.
What
the hell?
But yeah, upon hearing that, she's just like, wow, that is intensely direct. She's still, she's gonna incite every fucking thing he says, though. Just
valid. Entirely valid.
Mm-hmm.
So
Don't tell us which one it is, just a number.
So they just.
You can whisper it to
What's your name then? I mean, it's very direct.
21. My name is Cambion. I go by Cam because of the implications.
Yeah. Okay. Continue. Your name is Cambion. Let's.
I would call myself less of a soldier and more of a wanderer. Perhaps an informant, as my not quite friend has implied. Thank you very much, Lush.
You are welcome.
How did you come to this adventuring life? You said you're a wanderer. How did you come to that?
I was a wanderer before I came to what I believe you may be asking.
I mean, what do you think I'm asking you?
Why I'm here?
No! I was asking why you took to the road. Keep up!
When you are the only son of a tiefling and an ASMR, you tend to catch a few wrong eyes.
I was trying really hard not to care.
Did you just say what I think you say? She's inciting the fuck out of that. That doesn't make sense.
Ryland's in the corner just like, no, I don't care. You don't know.
Yeah.
Valen, do a history check.
He was trying to brush past that, but that's a 4. Probably truthful, very uncomfortable with it.
And then there's what were you saying?
Can he do a history on Cambions? Nanners knows what that is, but Valen doesn't. So
I'm gonna put you in the same boat as Irene. I think in general, like the team, especially because of the like general like fiend knowledge you've all been learning about while being in this city for that time. Cambions are common enough for you to kind of know offhand. So I think you would be able to, and especially you being a wizard, hanging out researching some shit, you would thankfully have a good amount of.
Yeah, I just didn't want to assume that going in.
No, I hear you. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Does Ryland pull out his Maliki Pokedex? We're like, Cambion. Just reads it off in her voice.
Everyone else has the information on deck, but then Ryland's like, help me.
He's gonna turn to Ryland. How come you didn't detect him?
Well, I haven't been.
Oh, you haven't
fully
been
connected
Paladin this whole time. I didn't even realize that. We need to fix that, man. This is too much. You get Count Lackett for one day, and we have a demon in our house. Also, one of your parents had to be more than a tiefling.
You know, I love
Ryland
this.
kind of cuts that again. He's being very short, which is very unlike Ryland. But he looks to Lush again, and thank you for. Oh man, Flatty forgot the word.
For being a friend.
The crass, like blunt. Yeah, thank you for the blunt.
Candor.
truth.
Thank you for your candor.
Yeah, that's the word. Thank you,
Thank
Lanny.
you.
But is there anything we need to know and or do before we head down? Obviously, we still have a lot to work through, and he kind of like gives Cam a glance, and then back to Lush.
I think the entity is what will make that decision for you, for your team. I have passed whatever test she has given me, and will therefore arrive shortly.
I'm sure you are aware, but my biggest fear is losing that trust right off the bat. Another rib to Cam. And at this point, I'll say you see the zone of truth like naturally fade. Like he's turning it off at this point because he already got what he needed out of it.
It isn't just about you, Ryland. I was going to ask some more questions. Gosh.
As he starts lowering, I reach like, keep it up real quick.
My bad.
Everybody's ribs are just bruised at the inside.
Yeah, so like Cam does not speak Sylvan. can he understand anything that Ryland is saying to Lush, or is Ryland only speaking in Sylvan to him?
Genuinely, either way that Ryland was responding, Lush almost always responds mentally to Cam anyway. That's just
so
kind of-
I can understand Lush's side. I'm just
Right.
not sure if I'm understanding what Ryland is saying.
I would say you would. Ryland is not hiding anything. He's being very like that was the whole purpose. And you're probably figuring this out the more it's going on. With that thought question, I guess, is like he did that to show that we are being open as fuck, and like having that red flash is like nope, I don't want to be it.
Oh yeah, no, like I get that. And like Ryland is not going to necessarily be aware enough. Cam does not know that it was a test or what spell was being cast. Out of character, if you had said, I am doing this because I have suspicions, he would have been like, oh no, okay,
I love
time
it.
to
This
make a
is great.
decision. Time to
This
make
is
a
great.
decision, bitch. But yeah. So,
it just
so
went,
yeah.
Yep.
He
But
is
Ryland
not, he
didn't
is
see
not
the
a
view
smart
part.
boy. Yeah, he is not a smart boy.
just two miscommunicators in the same room.
Yep.
We are both an intelligence of 8.
Awesome. Oh boy.
Irene's gonna be like, okay, so we can get into that later.
But well, if he's understanding, if he's understanding Ryland, Cam still very confused as to why Ryland is suddenly so upset. Will turn to Lush and be like, if he is trusting you, you can assure them that whatever threat I posed no longer exists.
I think parentage explains why you don't like clothes.
Do my best to explain. He sort of looks back to the rest of the team. Lush makes eye contact with Ryland again. From a protector, he managed to escort me in my form in which I was stuck in. This is how I naturally should appear. But something went awry. And stuck I was. Not only stuck, but bonded with him. Certain things I knew clearly of Cam, and others I did not. But what I have known is that he escorted me without question or hesitation to my purpose. Unsure of what I was or what my purpose was either. Yeah,
I still don't really know. Sorry. That's just Ebony slipping back in. Yes, I still don't actually know exactly what your purpose is. Explain that before you abandon me, please.
I am called to help people, which is why I hated you at first. You didn't exactly do that very well, or at all. But it started happening slowly as we spent time together. And seeing you abandon your directive was the first step I saw you take down that better road.
Yes, well, history begets behavior and all that. Shall we go?
What was the directive you abandoned?
I don't think it matters.
Something that should not have come to pass. No matter what offense was pre-assumed.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but if the protector finds Cam wanting, he'll just eject them out of the way. Can you fly? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Might as well head down. And if anything weird happens, probably. I hope you have a have a great cloak or cape on you.
Cape?
Do you, Kim? This is going to be an incredibly racist question, so I'm going to somewhat apologize in advance.
At least you prefaced it.
But
Oh,
we ran into a GIF ASMR child, which, as far as I understand from my own people, is an exceptionally rare combination. You apparently have some level of ASMR blood. It's the longest of
Yes.
shots, but I figured I'd ask. Have you heard of such a child?
A celestial touched Githyanki?
This is the weirdest sentence I've ever heard, but yes.
I know that the blood of the beyond resides. As far as how frequent it actually manifests, I do not know.
That's a good point.
Valen, the rest of the team is not great with int, right? Anyone else who has a 15 or higher int, and Valen.
what?
Please
Ryland
give me
totally has a 15 or
I
higher.
don't know if it's anyone else.
You said Constitution, right?
I got 16.
Irene has 16.
Oh, Ninja! Hell yeah! All right, great. And Irene. All right, so the women.
Yeah, no,
The women are smart.
yeah, no, like it's just Ryland and Cam. It's just Ryland and Cam.
It's not
What
like
about
it's
Kadrona?
right. You turn and think it around.
Kadrona, what's your int again? You're not. I think it's like a 12, maybe 14. I don't know.
14.
Yeah, 14. Oh, okay. It's just Ryland. Ryland, you're the black hole of the team.
Yeah, Ryland.
It's
is
a
right there
flat
with
10.
And those smarter folk, please go ahead and give me an int.
Rude.
Um,
All right, roll 20.
Oh yeah,
I pay you every
Oh.
month.
You know,
to get me
fine.
back.
I'm gonna
You're doing
use
a
my
great job.
D10. I'm gonna try it.
I'm gonna need
I-
you
just for-
be
no,
good
no,
to me
no,
for
no,
once.
hold
You
on.
motherfucking duck sucking son of a bitch. How is that? Seriously.
Wow. Well, that's getting close.
What?
Maya, you also did a
Okay.
save.
Yeah, that
It's
was a
10
nice
p.m. Nenners hasn't rolled above a fucking 9.
okay. For clarification, this is a group check, so it's just to kind of like see who has the highest to go and help or whatever. Irene, I think this conversation kind of put you in a sort of scheming. Oh, yep. What's up?
What do I minus because it's a save?
I don't think you don't get a bonus to your save as a sorcerer. Your proficiencies are in con and charisma, so your int should be just +3 anyway. So that's why I didn't bother you about the save.
Oh, okay. She doesn't get any weird thing from that skill thing she got from the statue.
Nope.
Okay.
It's just the +3, so you still rolled the highest, as is. But I think it hits you first, and then Kodrona, you get like little bits of it a little afterwards. But in Valen bringing up Aksa, which was the name of the celestial Githyanki touched child that you ran into, you guys both remember that for whatever reason, Budai was just intent on making sure he had control over the daughter or whatever, like had her within his grasp for whatever reason. And knowing that he works very closely under Mirtiswa, that is likely on purpose. And you guys were kind of having trouble figuring out whether that was like, a paternal reason for having her around, but most likely it might have something to do with the plans overall, especially with Mirtiswa. And if Cam had been sort of recently recruited in some way, there's a possibility that they perhaps had intentions of manipulating or taking him for something as well. And perhaps that information was not shared with Cam. He was unaware of being manipulated at all. Maya, hello, welcome back.
Hi, I was changing the lighting. I didn't want to be a zombie no more.
You're good, welcome back. But that hits Irene first and Kodrono a little bit later, and everyone else.
shit. Well,
Wanna
Irene's
share
gonna break it down. As she can.
Damn.
And loading. Shit.
You got this.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just read chat. So Ryland isn't smart and is just a meat shield. You guys in the party can claim him as a dependent for tax purposes.
Yes.
He's also very bad with money.
Ooh.
Makes sense.
Oh my god.
Oh
They got him a toddler book on
Ooh.
accounting.
That's grimy.
Oh, that's hilarious. God damn.
It
I'm
is.
just gonna flash
It
all
is almost tax
the
season.
stats now. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I wasn't ready for the who gets to claim Ryland this year as a dependent?
It's definitely Valen. He takes the most care of him.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is very true.
Congratulations, Valen. You can claim
tax
money
break.
taxes.
Better not
yes,
be getting attacked, but anyway, sorry.
Maya, you get that information. Or Irene does.
So yeah, my brain is not working right now. It was. Like I had it. And now I don't.
You can
I
brain.
apologize profusely.
For ease of use, she did say that she was going to share the information. So that information will be shared. The possibility that Cam might be unintentionally playing into the collection aspect of Mirtiswa, and that he likes to collect rare creatures, and anything with a celestial bond is very, very rare for many reasons. So not only in recruiting him was that problematic for you guys for whatever the plan was, but it's very possible that he was going to be used or manipulated as well.
Well, that's uncomfortable to think about.
Do you know? Wait a minute. Was your father? Do you know I almost said Lahihi. Lahiri?
Ooh, give me just a luck roll for that. Just a flat D20 for Cam. There's a
Me?
chance you may have
Okay.
you may have run
Yes.
into her. I just want to see if that has happened.
Let's see.
Right in the middle.
Middle of the road. Middle of the fucking road.
Yay!
All right, whether that's for your benefit or not, you are unfamiliar with the hearing.
It's a name of some kind.
Okay. I think I'm done with the racist questions for now.
For what it's
No.
worth, for a soldier, and maybe Kadrono can also weigh in on this, for a soldier to stop following a direct order, I'd say that's significant, especially since Cam also came down here and risked his neck along with the rest of us. I think that should count for something.
It didn't.
Well, to
Until
you.
5 minutes ago.
Well, we can sit here and talk about this forever, or we can get down there and see what's going on, see if there's anything else that needs addressing.
Just for everyone's awareness. If it wishes to, we can be falling for death, basically.
I believe I don't have it prepared. Excellent.
Have what prepared?
This is just gonna be
like
Has
the
it
elder's
fall?
gonna be disappointed.
This is
Nanners, what did that elder say?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna have to dimension door at a very accurate distance.
Yep.
Jeez. Oh gosh.
If I cast slow on myself while I'm falling,
No,
will that slow me?
absolutely not. No.
I I don't think it says anything specifically against that. I just
No, it doesn't change the rate in which you fall. Then there's
you sure?
sorry to tell you that I am.
You
I'm-
experience it longer.
Around.
yeah, you alter time around the creature.
Real
Yeah.
step. When I know I'm
Affected
about to
target
hit the
speed
ground.
is half. So I just hit. I hit the ground at half of terminal
Yeah,
velocity.
your speed, not your velocity from gravity.
Anyway, with everyone kind of talking amongst themselves and sort of waiting in a way, Lush was sort of looking over the team, but his attention snapped back downwards again. But after a little bit, his head turns kind of in the general direction of everyone, not looking at a specific person, but just looking over the team. I believe she is ready. But I also believe she will call you when she is. And before he gets to finish his sentence, he seems to just kind of be almost like blinks away. It's like he was there for a second and then in another second he wasn't. There was no animation, there was no swirl, no color, nothing. Ryland, you're the only person who would kind of remember this. It does remind you of when you were, relocated.
He's
against
falling.
your will.
He's falling. Oh my god.
The unfortunate thing is your friend, your teammate who was there with you doesn't remember that because her mind was erased. So she doesn't remember what it looked like when you disappeared. But Ryland, in a way, this does remind you of when that happened to you and you were sort of blinked out. But as far as you guys can see around, Lush seems to be gone. And
am I feeling panic, fear, anxiousness, alarm the way that I got as the mind spike before?
that's true. You got mind spike real bad.
Yeah.
No, instead, it's almost as though there's almost like a swelling of pride that you feel instead from that connection.
Okay.
There's no sense of panic.
Okay.
But as he seems to sort of wink away for that moment, simultaneously, through your minds, everyone hears. You can come closer for a look. We'll have a talk. I'll answer everything I can. You have proven yourself helpful. And as long as you do that, I will help you as well. But first, can I get a round of wisdom saving throws from everybody,
take a
please?
sip.
Oh, god damn it, Food. Never spend all of mine. Wait,
Food.
pick one.
What's up? What's
Oh,
up?
what?
I was actually gonna say, Ryland, that the whisper to you was to see how well Ryland calmed himself down to
Oh my god.
Ooh, okay.
kind of zen out.
There we go.
Mhm.
I knew the wheels were gonna come off.
Oh no.
Yeah, I sensed it. I knew it was happening. I knew.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey!
Whoa.
Wait, are we in Ryland's Oath?
Stressed out.
All right.
You're-
I
I'm
am
trying to get
also going to
Injectocetoed
use
into the
that
stratosphere.
D10.
Okay, D10 for you. What did you get? Okay, I see. And Flandy, you were checking to see how much you could.
So at least it's above a 15.
It is
Damn.
above 15. Okay, Flandy. Yes.
I was just gonna say Ryland's kind of calming himself down. He kind of closes his eyes and focus more on the infinite and making that connection. I guess not to talk, but just the all right, I'm here. You have my attention. I'm shouldering everything else right now.
Mhm.
House is clean.
House is clean.
This
Gotcha.
house is clean.
Ah, ah, ah. Oh yeah, that lady. Oh man, creeped the hell out of me.
Do I have
Here you go. All right. Let's see.
God damn it.
You're in Ryland's horror, right?
All right. As this starts to happen, and everybody. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I need Kemen. Oh no, Kemen is. It's not the wisest boy, but it's not the worst either. Let's see. Nope. Okay. I think that's everyone on the table. So that's everybody. As this voice kind of goes off for a second, Valen and Kodrono, the two of you, manage to kind of keep your wits about you. As something almost similar to your experience with Jabali kind of comes over you. But rather than your history, your life, your past adventures, what is instead sorted through is what seems to be intention. almost as though it is trying to find out what motivates or what drives you specifically as a person. And it happens in the blink of an eye. The teleportation that seems to happen at the same time is what you are experiencing before you are displaced into another spot. That thankfully, that need to not breathe is still with you, and you find that even though you have gone even deeper, you can tell because of how dark it is down here, you don't seem to need to breathe, and the pressure isn't bothering you either. It is cold, but not uncomfortably so. But both Valen seems to kind of wink out first, and then immediately after that, Kodrono. But the two of you kind of float in this space, seeing an enormous, what you can only imagine is some kind of dome of some kind. Very gently kind of glinting with whatever sunlight has made it down this deep and this far underwater. And before it stands a silhouetted creature, sort of long and tall, but it's hard to tell how far this creature is underwater, especially in the darkness. But what you can seem to kind of make out is something kind of flowing, most likely hair of some kind, just kind of billowing and drifting. It kind of reminds you a little bit of Irene's hair in the way it moves. But in front of it also seems to be a weapon of some kind. A bow, most likely, just from the way it's being held. It seems to be held at rest position, but addresses the two of you as you arrive. The rest of the team, one by one, in order of your unfortunately not saving wisdom saving throws, the rest of you are winked out, relocated behind the two who first arrived. So Kodrono and Valen are up in the front, and the rest of you are kind of coming in behind. But the rest of you find yourself in a stunned daze at the moment. The rummaging of your mind that was this sort of attempt to kind of find out who you were was a little intense for the rest of you. You can hear, but you're kind of in and out, like mentally. It was quite a bit to kind of go through at the moment. And Valen, beside the two of you, you do recognize that Lush is there, sort of treading water in his space. This fucker passed his saving throw. His wisdom's okay. It's not great, but he passed. But the three of you up in the front seem to have the full attention of this very long creature in this water. But you all hear the voice again, but it's clearer. It's not. The voice has always been sort of. Mr. Twist, what's up?
He's doing a big stretch.
Vigorous shakies. That's adorable.
Big stretch.
Good
Okay,
boy.
sorry. We had dog interruption. Mr. Twist is the best. But he gonna say, oh.
Hello,
More
Cinnabon.
shaky.
Yes, you have
You gotta
treats.
come up for treats.
Ah.
Just heard like the mouth sounds, like ah, and then down he goes. Okay, Mr. Twist is the best, and he's adorable. But the voice always seemed sort of almost robotic in a way. It almost felt as though there wasn't a lot of emotion with it. If there were any kind of gender stereotypes, it didn't seem to lean any way masculine, feminine, or anything. But now that you are closer, it feels clearer, and you are like hearing hints of intonation, hints of a personality, and a bit more of a feminine sounding voice coming through. But as everyone arrives, Valen, Kodrono, and Lush being the only ones to really be able to respond in any manner, here. Welcome. I don't think I can keep you under here for as long as we may need, but we can talk. I can explain a little bit of what is happening. As per usual, and as expected, I fully anticipate that this conversation will stay between us.
Of course. I have so many questions.
I'm sure you do. And I will get to them, one by one. But for now, I have a couple of things I want to address with you first. And actually, I think I'm going to be an asshole and call our break here, because we're pretty much at the 2-hour mark.
Yeah. I'm hungry.
This is probably, yeah, exactly. It's a good time for us to take a break. We'll take a 10-minute break. I'm just gonna round up a little bit. Let's be back at 10:32, whatever, 10:33, whatever. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Everybody have a good break. Stretch your legs. Do some things. We'll be right back. And thanks for hanging out. Bye.
Thanks.
Boy.
Boy.
Yeah.
understand you doing the why did that bother. Hello, we're back. Hold on, I'm just adjusting something really quickly. But we just had our break, and now we're gonna hop back into this long ass time. Yeah, we're hopping back with the team. They just got teleported down to what seems to be a very deep part of the infinite, and are addressed by a dark silhouetted creature, a decent distance away from them. But those who are conscious and are able to respond or speak right now is Lush, Valen, and Kodrono. Unfortunately, everybody else is sort of whirling with not quite mental anguish, but just you just feel mentally exhausted right now, and it's very hard for you to kind of register words being thrown in your direction. But you are there, just incapable of responding at the moment. But this creature in front of you did mention that she expects this conversation to stay here, and that she will answer as many questions as she can. But a couple of things off the bat that she wanted to explain. So she begins her explanation, very terse in some ways, but for Valen and Kodrono, the first things you hear are, "We are not from this realm, myself or Quomethi, but we have been here for some time."
Did you just say Quomethi as in not a greeting, as in an individual?
You know that's the kid, damn it.
The child that
that's right,
has
Vagina.
communicated with you a couple of times is Quomethi.
Okay. Would you mind sharing which realm you're actually from?
Strangely, I didn't know it had a name. But from what I've heard, it's been known to be called Rivali.
Nender just has no idea what that is.
Effie knows what that is. Cam does not.
God damn it.
Oh no. But as it continues, and unfortunately, Mirtiswa has followed us from that place to here.
Oh,
Well, that explains the connection. Do you know if he followed you explicitly? Did he come here explicitly for you, or as a product
Not
of
for
some
me.
event? For Quomethi, then.
Yes, and he managed to follow after quite some time and effort on his end. He is a creature that is incapable of ceasing its growth.
So he's capitalist.
If exposed to enough power, he will continue to grow, if not destroyed outright. Quomethi is what seems to be perhaps an accident, perhaps a experiment. I haven't figured out entirely myself. But what I do know is it seems to be a child god stuck forever in this form.
You're just eats babies now. Great.
So, is it stuck by artificial means, or is that its design?
I don't believe it was designed. I fully believe what led to this was an accident.
So you have something that is entirely dynamic to the point where it's rampant, and you have something that is utterly static.
Correct.
Is this the magical version of immovable object and unstoppable force?
I believe Komethi is the next step for godhood for him. If he makes the
mind.
connection and is able to pull power from Komethi, then there is nothing standing in his way.
This seems like a god issue. Can we hand Komethi off to, like, I don't know, Helm or something?
I've done all I can to shield Komethi from those who are looking for him. And your gods are one of them.
You trust mortals and not gods? Okay.
I found myself trusting most of the Celestials who found themselves in this area. Drawn unintentionally by Komethi's aura, as he is Celestial himself.
Okay. Is it possible to return him to the heavens, the plane?
I haven't found that to be a solution. From what I've seen, Mirjaswa has this ties almost everywhere.
God damn it, I am taking notes.
For everybody else who failed the wisdom save, please give me another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Goes to take his ink bottle and just starts floating up. He's like trying to dab his
Yep,
quill.
that's about it.
That's right. That's about right.
Yep. Oh dear.
Wow.
Phelan, your entire team remains stunned.
Damn.
Oh, God.
Look, I know some of them were a little slow. Really just one. But can we... I love them, though. Don't hurt them. Can you do something about my friends? I'm sure they'd love to hear this. Might have insights that I can't bring up.
So she looks over Valen and then the friends behind him. I'm afraid the repercussions will take some time. But I'm pretty sure who I was speaking of.
Okay. I have so many questions. Okay, so you're not from this realm. You're from another realm. Mirtaswal followed you over. Apparently wants to sacrifice this child god, which we can't trust to any other gods with the plane of the gods. So it's really like a game of keep away. We can't win long term, clearly, given how close they got this time.
This Charash was unusual for many reasons, but in the eyes of a shark, that shark in particular, were unique. Most are unable to witness or detect this creature, this child behind me, but he was able to. And had we not been able to destroy Charash, he could have escaped and explained where to find the child.
Now he's in the abyss for at least 100 years.
Correct. Killed by the preventers, and thankfully not the protector, who has been hidden. So, I very much appreciate your efforts.
Okay, well that's a good thing we killed them. We might have to do it permanently then, at some point. We have to go to the abyss anyway, I think. Among our road trip of... Anyway. What do the souls have to do with this? I cannot figure that out. I've been trying to math it out. None of it makes any sense.
I'm not fully aware of how it all seems to work out, but Quomethi in his infancy is drawn to certain souls, unintentionally keeps them, and unintentionally merges others.
Is this proximity based?
Doesn't seem to be.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
It's just Valen taking in this information. Give me another round of wisdom saves, please.
Ask about Codrono.
I was gonna ask about what's
Better.
all right.
Oh, I need Kevin. I keep closing his fucking sheet.
I can't
God
catch
damn
a
it.
break.
God.
Rylan, aren't you in
Y'all
your
are at
own?
least in the double digits.
All right, I'm gonna
Wisdom
try.
is supposed to be my thing.
I'm going to.
I think that's the Ranger curse.
Oh
What
my
the
god.
fuck?
Nenners, did
What
you
the
use
real?
an Indomitable last battle for me? I think you did.
I did. Did I?
I think so.
I think you
Okay.
did.
Sure.
All right, so I'm down both of my Indomitables. Never mind. Okay.
Don't worry. If you keep failing it, you'll have a short rest and you'll get them all back.
Thank you. That's reassuring.
If you stay stunned for an hour, you'll get your shit back anyway. Don't worry. Much to your surprise, Valen, you hear the sound of Kevin kind of coming to behind you and just. Oh, hello. Is she okay? What's that?
Don't make any sudden moves. This is the
Hey.
the protector of Quamethi, the baby deity, whom is the cause of Mirtiswa being here, and potentially all the cause of all the soul issues we're having as well.
Oh, and that's bad.
No, kind of. It's complicated.
Okay, I'm gonna listen.
Yeah, congratulations on making it next at good old Get Yankee training. Yeah, for sure.
Just taps his temple,
yeah.
smiles.
Okay, so to recap, Quamethi is joining or attracting souls and has been doing so for quite some time. But it seems like that's accelerated lately. Has there been anything that would? It's an infant, right? So it can't control anything, right? Is that?
No. It just seems as though perhaps it is finding more souls fascinating. I'm
Okay.
not entirely sure where the power limit of this creature begins and ends either. It's feasible that it could outright destroy souls as well, but it has not
We could use
participated
that.
in such an act.
Soul Stealer dragons. That lovely dragonborn over there who's having a hard time finding herself. She was the victim of an attack. Does that involve? Is that somehow tied to it? Have you had any brushes with this creature?
I have not encountered such a creature, but in the many years that we have been here, Quamethi has communicated to me that this creature is revolting to him.
I mean, that tracks, yeah. Okay. So I'm not a fan. If one was to, we're trying to kill Mirtiswa for our own reasons outside of this one, which is obviously another big reason to put on the list. We need help. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're punching above our weight. If I'm gonna be very diplomatic about it, we do have help from local areas, but it's clear he operates on a level that we're not on. Outside of doing some very dark things, which is becoming increasingly more tempting, we're gonna need any kind of assistance. I'm not picky. just right now, murder is on the table for the god of disease, so that we can get a boon that could potentially shut him down magically. Um, obviously,
There
there's
are some strange connections that I have been doing my best to figure out. From my position, I am limited in some ways. I am incapable of researching as thoroughly as I may need.
of course.
But from what I've been able to discover, at least, is that Bircheswa has dug his claws, talons, whatever it might be, deep within both the hells and the abyss. And what both want most, he is offering.
Isn't that an end to the blood war?
Well, that's been seemingly put on pause for a bit, or at least is not as aggressively handled. There is something particularly unique within the abyss that he is fascinated with. And I know he spent some time on a very particular layer.
Do you
but I
happen to
am
know
struggling
which one?
to find
sorry.
out which.
Okay.
Another round of wisdom saves, please.
It's chicken
The
leg.
good news is the DC is going down each time you fail, so she's not that low. Hey, Irene's out.
I
Oh,
had some really awesome rolls early in the night, and I am paying for it now.
Come on, Flandy. Come on,
Come on, Team
Flandy.
18.
Come on, Flandy.
Ah, damn it,
These aren't supposed to be intelligent
Mark
saves.
a lot. Why am I upside down? Who is? Hello.
Welcome.
Wow, what a trip.
How's your head?
She's gonna look around at the others and be like, "What just happened to us?"
It's a byproduct of the transportation, as far as I understand it.
You really enjoy rifling through my head, don't you?
That wasn't me.
No, she's talking to the
Oh.
entity. Because this is more than once for her. She's lost her memories before already.
That's what you want to say to the most powerful thing down here, who's helping us breathe?
Just sort of nods for a moment, but there are tracks I must be able to cover. And I would apologize, but truthfully, I don't apologize for any actions I think will save Komethi behind me. But
why didn't you just
I am
read me
relieved
the
to see
first time you went in here?
your intentions were unclear, and I did not have the bandwidth to handle you as well as the other endeavors simultaneously.
What did I miss? What's happening?
Cast exposition?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that the gesture for
Counterspell.
Yeah, sorry, man, it's a reflex. What were you? No, but yeah, you're caught up.
So Mirtsaswa is from the same plane as Amethi. Is Mirtsaswa a soul seeker dragon? And if so, does absorbing all of these souls that he keeps taking, does that bring him closer to Kwamethi?
Soulseeker Dragon seems to be a separate entity.
Oh.
It is native to this land, whereas Mirchiswa is not. And in terms of gathering his souls, it becomes a source of power for Mirchiswa. A menagerie of abilities he can pull upon whenever needed.
Oh.
If we can get that dragon on our team, if never, or just push it in his direction.
Strangely, it might actually.
I mean, that's a
possible
feast
it could
for
release
him.
the souls.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's a feast potentially for that dragon.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Exactly.
For now. When that
You-
enemy dies.
Well, the problem is now, unfortunately, if we're gonna get this deal, it's gonna have to be in person because we can't send fucking messages without him figuring it out. So we're
Hey,
gonna have to
Dragon,
get an.
what you doing right now?
So, yeah, we would have to meet in person, figure out how to make sure it doesn't make us forget. It
think-
doesn't devastate us.
I think we just have to not die for that. But the
That's the only caveat. We just don't die. We're fine.
that's the big one. It's a small one, but it's a big one. You know. He's gonna go over to Ryland and just kind of check on him, like medically. Is he okay?
Medically fine, just in a daze.
Is your helmet on too tight, buddy? What's going on, man? Are you alright? Sometimes people in the water they swell. Are you?
I
Cam
mean,
and Ryland, hit me with your wisdom save.
No, I'm not rolling you another 3. Get out of here.
I quit. Yeah, all right. Cam's out.
All right.
All right.
Oh boy.
Irene's gonna
That
ask.
means I'm gonna
Ryland.
fail. I'm totally
Hold on.
failing.
Hold on.
Ryland, you got this.
Yep, there it is. There's a 2. Take that.
Wow. I'm sorry, Ryland.
course.
Everybody but Ryland.
Ryland's having a great day. He finally got to use his stupid hammer,
Oh my
and now
God.
everything's falling apart around him.
Ryland's no good, very bad day.
Very awful, terrible day, whatever that was. Yeah.
You're just one turn behind you. You're good.
Yeah.
Surely you'll turn it around.
You just let me know how many turns it takes for the DC to be 5.
Jesus.
The DC currently is like 13. That's the worst part. It's really not high right now. Ah, jeez.
And I'm coming after that crown. This might have to be like a committee. Can't have one man at the top.
Really crap on your wisdom saves. You may be entitled to compensation.
Oh god.
That's a good one.
Um,
Can Nirja ask for the souls of people whose names begin with K? Is that what is that about? Do you know anything? Oh, sorry, Maya. Did I steal your thunder? I apologize. I love you.
You're good. We'll roll out with this, Maya. I love you, girl. But you see the entity look towards Nirja and then respond. Again, I may not have all the answers that you will find satisfying, but for his own name being Komethi, it seems as though, much like a child, he tries to latch on to something that he thinks is similar to him. And it's not always names that sound similar, but it is any that catches attention.
How is Mirtiswa able to figure out that they're promised?
That I'm unsure. He seems to have looped himself into the recognition. I do believe it's part of his attempt to track Komethi down. I've kept him blind to his sight for decades. Beyond that. But he, some time ago, likely over a century, he was able to at least trace some of Komethi's power. And in his own way, keep track. Komethi never sent notes.
That was my next question.
It is the courier system.
Landing in the background.
Those fucking mailmen are bullshit. That sounds like out of context.
How can we deal with somebody who's able to violate the rules of time, seemingly at a whim?
He destroys space.
Sorry to interrupt. Is there a way to erase this encounter from my memory without erasing the fight that took place and the choices that I've made?
To be quite honest, there will be a few of you I will be erasing before you reach the surface once again. And you are certainly going to be one of them.
That is understandable and a request. I do not know if those same choices would come to me without duress, though.
You have wings, right?
Oh, Raylan.
It's a legitimate
will
question. Ryland
not be set in a
in orbit
location that would
Toro?
otherwise cause you harm. As is your companion has advocated for your safe return.
It's...
Lush.
I don't want to make a wrong choice after forgetting. But I know that above all else, it is better that I forget. Do you understand?
I agree. I fully agree. I'll make sure this is taken care of before you return.
Thank you.
Even if we defeat Mirchiswa, we're gonna have to bring Komethi back to your realm.
That is my
Because
next goal.
he's causing no amount of small issues here. Putting it bluntly.
That would remove the
Um,
infinite, wouldn't it?
Who
Magical
has proficiency in insight?
Probably Cadrono.
Actually, while we're here, go ahead. Give me your wisdom save. Anyone who's
No.
proficient in insight, please roll.
Let's go, Flandy. Let's go. Let's go,
What is
Flandy.
this?
No,
What I'm
no.
saying?
Holy fuck nuggets, dude.
Flandy's
Told
going
you,
for
let
the
me know when it's
crown,
live.
son.
What the fuck?
One
Because
roll
there's
at a
no
time.
longer
Oh.
the president of the Low Rollers Club. It is now a committee.
I don't know, man. We're going
Or
back
joint
and forth.
chairman.
God
How many do you
Get
have?
outta here.
One,
Brandy is digging down. Just digging down.
four.
insane.
Dude, I was
Yeah.
at like a 5 or 6 bad ones before I got a good one. So yeah, at least another one before you tie.
Oh my God.
Girl.
Anyway, Maya, Irene is. It's a little bit hard to catch. Your fucking 28 insight is bananas. But you're just looking at a silhouette of like a person from a distance. They're not even that close to you. But I think in Irene's kind of focusing in this moment, in referencing that Komethi needs to be sent home, this entity said that that was next on their agenda. Essentially, Mirchiswa was first, finding a way back home was second. You would recognize there's slight hesitation in her speaking with you. It is nearly perceptible. It's simply because you were focusing so hard that you were able to catch just a glimmer of hesitation from her.
Something's giving you pause? You don't want to leave?
We want to leave. It's our end goal.
Are there any other threats like
None like him, no. None that have followed us intentionally either. I do know in Mirchiswa's jump from realm to realm, he unintentionally created a vacuum that drew in others as well.
Is there anything on your home plane that could hurt Mirchiswa?
Yes.
Awesome. You wouldn't happen to have a piece of the realm with you that I could use as a attenuation rod to get there?
I do not.
I was worth a
But
try.
Can I insight that?
sure, yeah. I forgot that you were out too. I was like, you did get out. You're good.
No clue.
Yeah.
No clue if that was a lie or not.
Unfortunately.
Because like
Unfortunately.
Effie's just like anything that can hurt Mirtaswa can also hurt little baby God. But
She continues. There are creatures not terribly far. I believe one or two within this actual city that I have sensed energies from my realm as well.
Budai and the Bill Bitch. The violinists, the... No?
No.
Okay.
They are both from this realm. Flandy, hit me, man. Your DC is 8. Okay.
I told it's 5.
Why'd you have to say? Why'd you have to say?
It's 8. Come on.
Why'd you have to say?
Let's go.
He is
That
Flandissimo. He
Hey!
has
Finally.
Yeah.
Can do we see the person who's talking to us at all?
You just see the silhouette of this person quite a
Silhouette.
distance away, but yes.
A distance away. Can Nirja guess if this person is an Eladrin elf?
Oh my goodness, no. Sorry.
Okay.
There's not enough. I think in looking at it, you would think that it's probably not. And especially knowing that this is from a different realm, the odds of it being a race that's found here is very unlikely.
Because, she's also trying to figure out where the Eladrins ended up at some point, and maybe it was a sorcerer. I don't know. Just not enough. Okay.
It's not a bad thought process. Yeah, it's just from what you were able to gather in this interaction, you're like, probably not.
Foos,
What's up?
given the concussion that Ryland apparently got, how much of that did he or did he not get? Because I know you said some of it was like in and out.
It was kind of coming through. Yeah, towards the end, it was getting clearer. You probably missed the big bomb drops that Valen got. No, but then he wound up casting exposition. Hello!
Magical Misfits! Yo!
Magical Misfits, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Can you shout them out, please, Flandy? Thank you.
I'm already working on it. Don't yell at me.
Listen. No, but thank you so much for the raid. We're kind of back after the holidays, and I hope you guys had wonderful holidays too. But we're very rusty and very smiley, but we're happy to be here. So thank you very much. The team is currently speaking with like a god baby and its protector, and they're underwater. But they're having a conversation and getting some big time answers, which was much needed. But
Stuff about brains real good.
yeah, poor Flandy failed like a million wisdom saving throws in a row. But he's back.
I think it was 8. Well, failed would be 7.
God, yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. But he's out. Don't worry. Thank you once again for the raid. We'll hop back into the conversation that was being said. Was someone about to ask something? I feel like, was it Flandy? I don't remember.
Flandy was just trying to get
Are the
Ryland's
jello brains leaking out of Ryland's ears?
Thankfully not.
You don't know. He's wearing a helmet.
Whatever brains are still in there. Your ears.
That's a brain
my
damage,
God.
Dr. Foos.
Oh, I see.
So you were saying 2 creatures in this area. How would we know them?
One doesn't seem terribly different from most you would find here. Perhaps a human of some kind. Now, understand, in my distance with them, I don't have the necessary proximity to evaluate their intentions. I do not know who they are.
Okay.
That is one. The other tends to prefer the night. But that is all I have read.
Okay,
Right.
so we have to find a human or a nocturnal creature in the desert. Kill them, take their bones, use it as a graft or as a attenuating rod. Oh, this is a lot of work. Well, I guess we don't have to kill. We can just get a limb, right? I mean,
What?
maybe like a finger? That should be enough.
For what?
Ever since I handed you that dagger, you've just been.
Planar travel. I need something from that realm.
Do you know what's hidden in the desert that everyone seems so interested in?
You want to
connection
collect
to
pieces
the-
of people? This is to Ryan.
Yeah.
You collect
By Ryland, she
body
means Valen.
parts?
Who, me?
Not the paladin.
No, that
Yeah,
was.
like this is
Valen.
yeah, Valen.
From
Sorry,
time
yeah,
to time,
this
I've
is to
been known to
Valen.
take a bone
Yeah.
or two from our it's for knowledge uses.
He divines with the bones. Is that
If
so?
it helps, he carries a lot less bows than he used to.
Yeah. That's true.
There's a part of me that is concerned, and there's a part of me that isn't surprised because he is a wizard. Sorry for interrupting.
No need to apologize. I forgot Flandy's question. I had it and I immediately lost it.
Yep.
What
The
was
magic in
question?
the desert. Why are people
Oh,
excited?
the desert. That's what it was. Yeah, yes. Most seek the creation of this city. Cities are often near populated areas, oceans and such. Kimathe Kimane is sequestered in the center of a desert with a magical oasis. This oasis only arrived once Komethi was here. Once he arrived, the unending magic water came with. And those who found it were also channeling other abilities and had many pacts with demons, it seemed. There are abyssal fonts of power that are still somewhere in the desert, likely where the initial magic users channeled some of the power.
Abyssal font. Is that like a thinning of the realms there?
I believe so.
I might explain our.
Komethi attracts the Celestials, the abyssal font, the fiends.
So would it stand to reason if we close the fonts, we reduce the demon's power?
I'm not sure it's capable of being closed.
That's our way into the abyss.
Ah.
I like how you
Yes.
casually said that.
Just the abyss or the abyss and the hells?
Good question. Bless you.
Well, to Ryland, we haven't seen many devils here, right? It's been mostly demons.
Ryland had an up close and personal thing with a devil.
You've had, yeah, it's been majority demon. It's probably like a 60-40 split, but majority demon.
So, I'm sorry, Bugley doesn't know this. Demons are typically in one realm and devils are typically in another?
Abyss. Yep.
Okay.
Demons
Devils
in
are
the
the
abyss.
hells.
Exactly.
Okay.
Demons are chaotic. Devils are lawful, so they try to do like deals, and they're typically more organized.
Think of them
Easy
as
way
hell
for
warriors.
Vogley the player to remember is the devil's advocate is a lawyer. So
Ah.
lawful and from the hells.
Lawful. There you go.
And from the hells, yeah.
There you
Correct.
go.
Thank
also,
you.
Foos is a chaotic fuck and she loves demons more, so just
Yeah.
part of the
No.
reason.
They're more fun.
I love them. All right, anyway.
I don't know, like a good devil is good too, though. You just have
I
to.
know, but there's a hoity-toityness to devils that I appreciate. So I'm like, you can get out of here with us. Demons
Yeah,
trying to
fair
come over
enough,
there and
fair
bite
enough,
you
fair
off and be like, nom noms.
Nom noms.
Anyway.
Okay. So, oh boy. You should probably know that Komethi has made an enemy of Talona, although I don't think Talona knows that.
This is one of the many reasons I hide from him from the gods. Should they
I ru-
find out, it's not terribly hard for them to remove something or start a war within themselves.
The good news is, though, she thinks it's Mirtiswa, so we'll maintain that narrative.
That would be best.
Can Ryland see Clemethy? I imagine the chances are incredibly low.
It's
Like-
low, but if you're looking for him, I would normally make you roll, but I feel bad. I'm gonna tell you, if you did nothing but stare in that direction, that Ryland might catch something. But if you think he's kind of torn between the conversation and looking, then you wouldn't really see him.
Eh.
This
I
is
don't
not
know
a
if
frozen
seeing
screen.
I'm like I don't know if seeing the child would make a difference to Ryland. I think he would want to, but I think he would be torn. But I think he would at least try.
Okay.
But also like understanding that we were put here, so he's not gonna be like,
Yeah, I'm just looking past you, bitch. I'm not even. All right. If you are trying and not like full focusing, then I am going to call for a roll, and I apologize. I'll let you choose between investigation or perception.
perception it is with a difference of one.
Just stares. Focus.
Okay.
Oh, it's a double-digit number.
Hey!
There's
About
hope
damn
after all.
time.
We're so proud of you, Flandy. We always knew you could do it. But
You
it's
have
been,
to see.
you just don't have the ability to think, is apparently what it is.
Oh man.
As you kind of flit your eyes between the speaker, your friends, and that enormous sort of dome behind you, you can start to kind of make out what seems to be just enormous, kind of what you saw with Irene quite some time ago, where it looks like there's just an enormous creature of some kind within that space, and it is moving very, very, very slowly. But with your perception, at some point, you're quite sure you see the very plump fingers of a child kind of wrapping against the very end of that bubble that seems to surround it.
Oh, so we were like right up on it the last time.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
How confident is Ryland that he's keeping his memories based on his stupid Tolota and Mirtiswa bullshit?
You have no idea. You are unsure. There has been no clear signs one way or the other.
Yeah.
Do the kings-
Ryland's gonna ask. I assume you've called. Is Lush visible right now, or is he like?
Yeah, he's
Somewhere
there.
else.
He's kind of paddling in the water, but full attention on her.
I feel like he's just gonna ask. Like, I assume you called Lush here to help defend.
Yes. When he was called, Komethi called out to him. Unintentionally, at first. And truthfully, that message was likely very confusing. Komethi is incapable of speech. Simply in conveying emotion. And that emotion was to come hither. Beckoned him as much as he could. I think a part of him understood that this creature is summoned around water. In a forest, of course, but that its intentions are pure, and once summoned, will do everything in its power to ensure the safety of those it has pledged its allegiance to. And Komethi called upon him and asked for his assistance. He agreed, but unwittingly was stuck in a different form. I had to make quite a dangerous trek the way over.
Maybe, but that form was more likely to get him allies and get him here.
It did seem to work, and for that I am relieved. I could use his help.
Will there be other battles like this? Will you call
suppose
us
so.
again in the future?
I don't intend to let it happen again. Charash chose a time in which my efforts were divided. Likely on purpose. Perhaps he was able to tell on his own. But I believe for the immediate future, at the very least, that will not happen again. With my focus here, I can eject anyone I deem unworthy.
Poor thing.
Yeah.
Do the kings know of your existence and the nature thereof?
Ooh, persuasion.
Oh my god, go, come on!
Watch Nettish just get mad.
Ah, you're swashing
How could
I
these
have-
manners?
a 0.
I know. You
That's
do
what I
have,
have on
I
my
think.
list.
Oh yeah!
That's not bad. That is not bad. I think Dub still has an inspiration. I'm just.
Oh, I have a D4. I have a
He
D4
does.
from
You
Kit.
have a D4. Okay. We have,
You're the
we have
best, brother.
inspirations.
Don't let-
Thanks, Kit.
Yeah!
Ah, that's the highest I've ever rolled.
There you go.
Holy shit!
Kit, you're the best.
Very nice. Kid fucking saved him. Amazing.
Raider.
Are you catching up with the chat? That's okay. Dubs, I just looked at your camera. You are fully melting. Are you okay?
It's great. It's awesome.
Yeah, I loved how
Melting
you
for
got
a
that.
while.
I can't even see his head
180
from my.
degrees.
Oh my god. Anyway, from this question, there's slight hesitation, but you eventually hear. I have explained what I was comfortable sharing with the two of them. Strangely, they are both reborn in some way. Komethi took a shine to both of their souls, which gave me enough of a decision to explain as much as I was capable. And that is to protect the Oasis and ensure that the fiends are cast away. They
don't-
don't understand or know of Komethi as an entity. Only of me.
Do you have any advice for the Bowman or Bertuswa himself? And furthermore, do you have anything you need us to address sooner rather than later?
That is a long laundry list that I'm not sure either of us have time for. But in terms of the bow-wielding creature, he often goes by the name Dimmy. And
Ah!
he was-
We got a name!
just like screeches. Look at this bullshit.
Bow bitch Dimmy!
Yes, exactly. Dimmy, little bitch Dimmy. Oh no. But this was his mortal name before he likely ascended. From what I was able to recognize of his being, of his creature, at one point he was human, but no longer. And he did spend quite a bit of time in a
we gotta hydrate.
prison. Oh, we gotta hydrate. I don't know where my
We gotta
water is.
hydrate.
Hold on. I got it. Okay, here we go. Thank you. Oh my god.
Dubs just does the toast to the king.
Does you are you alive, buddy? Oh my god.
Oh, that's awesome.
Beautiful.
My angle is even better. I can only see your like leg up here. Hold on, keep your leg up for a second. Just, this is my
Oh, goodness.
I'm so proud of you, Dubs.
Hold on,
Oh
that's too
my
much
God.
leg. All right, I don't know if
No.
I'm gonna try to
Twitch violation.
The toe wiggles.
yeah.
It's the toe wiggles.
Oh my god. Thank you for that,
This is
dude.
a spicy
You might not get 5d20.
We're gonna get banned. We can't have your leg wiggle toes up here. Okay.
Special content.
Hey, baby, my feet's up on difficult terrain, y'all.
Oh man.
Subscribe for more. Okay, don't subscribe for more. Nothing will happen. I promise. Fully
can't
forgot what
promise
I was
that.
talking about now.
You're talking about
Dimmy.
Bo Bitch
Okay.
Jimmy
Talking about Dimmy, yes.
Is that how you
and how
spell
to
it?
unlock the key to his death.
I would say
human-
D-I-M-I.
who originated from Baldur's Gate and was a prodigy of some sort. A very specific and special cage was built for him, and it kept him for many years. But at some point, whenever Mirtiswa arrived, recognized the potential of this creature and freed him and elevated his abilities.
Do you know where this cage is now?
I have heard it was built by a specific wizard. The cage itself is in a prison called the Spellhold.
Oh.
The creator of this space, or specifically for Dimmy, her name was Eve Collis.
Eve Collis.
Yep.
Does that name sound familiar?
Jesus Christ. So to kill Jimmy, we got Jesus Christ. Eve Collis, maybe. The maybe is what got me. Collis, maybe. Oh God. It
Lucky
is
for
one
you.
word.
Thank you. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, my Foozca didn't play Baldur's Gate 2, so I don't know how well that's gonna play it.
Listen, I played it, Nanners. I was real little, but I did it.
Because it's an amazing villain.
Oh goodness.
Oh, that was the wizard that you spoke with at the ball. I knew that name sounded familiar. And we were supposed to meet him outside of Kimathe Kimane. Remember, Nenners?
Oh,
He was talking to you.
That wasn't that wizard. He did tell you about a wizard named Eve Collis,
Ah,
but that
fuck.
wasn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Sorry.
Also, I did say she, so
Yep.
gender's
Yep.
wrong.
I was
Yeah.
I was waiting for the
My bad.
I was so
the reason
confused.
why
I'm like,
it doesn't
I'm
work,
pretty
sorry.
sure it was a dude, but yeah.
Oh no.
I'm confused.
Took the
I
wrong
think just because of character stuff, Valen would recall this pretty easily, but you do remember hearing that there is a tower of a very reclusive wizard that seems to be hidden within the desert, and it does seem to belong to Eve Collis. She seemed to have left wherever she was and purposefully secluded herself in the middle of this desert for numerous reasons, but I think in Valen kind of getting all this information as well, perhaps had something to do with the power and this area, which seems to be rife with fiendish and celestial and all kinds of energies. Maybe that drew her here, or maybe this was as secluded as she could get.
Okay. That's good to know.
And also super meta information. Her tower was always on the random roll thing for when you guys were out in the desert. You just never encountered it, but there was a chance you could have run into her earlier.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we need to find her. Oh, I think I'm coming upon a cage on my own. So it might not be the highest priority, but it's a good option.
Well, Jimmy's gonna be a problem so long as he's, well, around. So probably
Oh, I don't disagree.
we gotta remove him somehow, because as long as he's in play, it's bad for all of us.
Yes, we do.
I think I have a way to remove him temporarily.
Do you
Oh,
have
yeah.
a way to combat Mirtiswa's powers? Specifically the listening in and time manipulation. Or can you at least give us more
time-
information on what he can do?
It's hard to say. For if I were to keep my gaze upon him, he would have a higher chance of finding us. So I must keep my distance. And I am unsure of what he has encountered, as every encounter empowers him.
I see.
His time manipulation must be taken from another creature, as that's not something he arrived with. Perhaps something has been lost to him and otherwise gave him such abilities.
That party. Is there a chance that he really hosted that party to see if any of us knew where you were?
I fully imagine that was his intention. His intention was to find whatever information he could, especially of the city. And unintentionally, in this, the king's inviting you, it likely made him more relieved that he had more options. The kings have been doing their best to keep things as secretive as possible, but extra bodies means extra chances for him. But it doesn't sound as though, from what I've been able to find at least, that he has gotten any details of this environment. But he also used this as an opportunity to strong arm those of power. And those who did not make it, I believe he had rather sinister plans.
While we were there, his experiments, or I guess events, altered us in ways. Is there, I don't know if it would be in your power to maybe remove that.
I don't believe it is.
Dang it!
I think Ryland's gonna, at the end of that, and even if it is, I think her power is required elsewhere. He's gonna look past her towards the dome.
We know what he's after. If we could mimic that in some way, we could set the ultimate trap for him.
Does he have any idea that it's in? So we know that he has an idea that it's in Kimatha Kimane. So
He doesn't. I'm not confident he knows it's in the city. I'm confident he knows it's in this desert.
Okay.
Would simulacrum work on an infant?
Oh my god. Just bail into the back. She goes quiet. You don't get an answer.
I don't mean
Where
to
it
offend. I brainstorm aloud. Forgive me.
So how would we be able to maybe mimic Kwamethi somewhere else to divert his attention and maybe draw him out?
Simulacrum.
What is that?
It's a magical copy of somebody.
How could we mimic? Sorry.
I do believe this power set is a bit above the limitations of such a spell.
Well, there's some magic behind it as well. We'll make it a beacon of some sort. This is a harebrained decision, or like it requires far more research, obviously. But
Not to cut you off, Alan, but we have precious time that we can talk about that later. Do you know perhaps why elementals were being pulled into this area? Other than I can understand the demons, the fiends, the celestials. We encountered quite a few beings in the desert that shouldn't be here. That don't quite fit the narrative.
Experiment of Mirtiswaz had made it into this desert, and he was pulling upon various earthen elementals in hopes that they would be able to track anything magical in the land. Considering their propensity for earth, whatever that form it may take. Should enough elementals roam the area, they would be able to recognize if something was off. It was a demon's attempt to locate and detect any magical anomalies.
We ran into one of those elementals and sent it back home.
very good of you.
I guess, are you aware of any innate abilities of Mirtswell that we should be aware of? I understand that currently he's collected a few, if not many. Are there certain things that we might not be able to remove or defeat?
It's hard to say. What I do know about what he used to be, at least, is that it takes some time before his abilities become permanent. Upon absorbing the powers of one creature, he can wield them immediately, but likely years before he can do it at will, as opposed to focusing long enough for it to work for him.
Good to know.
How thorough is this snatching of power? Is he able to just take all of their capabilities or just a limited amount?
That also depends on his strength. It does take energy to siphon the abilities of others. Had he not fed in some time, then it would be fully and utterly everything about the creature. But if he had recently done so, say a day or two, likely less. Oh, you mentioned abilities. You mentioned things that he has always had. And the first is his hands. That seems to be where he pulls. God damn it.
Okay. We're waiting. We saw that motherfucker. He's somewhere in this campaign. Don't act like he's not. He's trying to gaslight me. Like, man, you didn't see that. Yeah, we did. We know.
You didn't see it, Denners. You have no proof. You didn't record
man.
back then. But she continues. That does seem to be where he draws the power. He needs to be able to touch a creature in order to drain them of their abilities.
Whirlpool sword to the hand.
No, you gotta flay him. Take all the skin off.
That takes a while.
Did he have all those ears in the past?
How many ears did you see him with?
4.
4 total.
Originally, he had none.
Okay. Could we set a trap in which he could absorb something that actually damages him?
Unsure if such a thing exists.
Like, granted, he would draw its power, obviously, but I mean, you can't absorb something that can hurt you, right? What if you absorb the wrong thing?
That would be quite the trick to pull on someone with the power that he has.
Yeah, we could disguise it with something else, I guess. I don't know, like
The
Valen?
problem is in absorbing this creature, he is getting their abilities.
Yeah.
If he absorbs a venomous creature, he is therefore immune to such venom.
What if he absorbs a vampire? Does he inherit the thirst? There are creatures that have debilitating side effects to their existence.
That's what I'm thinking.
In his menagerie, as long as they stay there, he's able to siphon what he prefers.
Oh, so they're still alive? We just gotta like do the biggest jailbreak in the history of menageries?
I do believe it is a soul collection.
Cairn of some kind.
His menagerie. Where is it and how does one get there?
I don't know. That I've never known.
She's gonna pause and like tell him about white eye syndrome and kind of the effects it had on people.
Maybelline.
That's
Yeah, exactly. there were moments in which getting in fights with his minions, particularly when it wielded a silver sword, and in other encounters, like with this mirrored entity, that getting struck by them would turn the victim's eyes white. And it seemed that so long as their eyes were that way, he was able to call them to him.
Oh, I think I know what he absorbed.
He must have absorbed something with such an ability. That certainly was not within his power set when I knew of him.
What did he absorb, Valen?
Foos,
What's that mean?
can I make a history roll
You absolutely can make a history roll.
in regards to what he may have absorbed for the time?
What he
abilities?
may have, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I have a theory.
Go,
Okay.
gadget, high rolls. I took up all the low ones.
Took
I
up
got
all
all
the
the
low ones, that's
twos,
true.
threes. God,
Come
bless
on!
America.
Sure you
Oh,
did.
my
Sure you
God.
did.
Dubs, we need you.
Dubs, roll your
Dubs,
thing.
we need you. You can go back to sleep afterwards.
Wait a second, I got the crown! No, you don't, bitch. It's on my head. It's welded to my head.
Yo, you ever doubled the nat one?
Thank you.
And, like,
Oh my god. Hey! Alright, so,
This is why you have friends.
yeah, so it's a 28 now, I believe.
Yeah, thank you.
Cursed by Ryland. No, I think he was just cursed by Nenners, to be honest.
oh,
Struggle.
man. If anything, he infected me.
What is your guess, Nenners? Or what is your...
I think
Educated.
he absorbed the Sphinx.
with your roll of 28. That certainly seems to be within the realm of possibility. This could be a combination of abilities, of powers. Sphinx are capable of sort of
A lot of things.
the judging, the sort of like transplanting, the sort of the filtering as well that he seems to be doing, strangely enough, or calling to somebody. They do quite a bit, but he's also has some sort of like mental ties to some of these things. There are certain other elements that seem to be kind of a combination of things, and with a 28, I think you definitely get that the majority of that ability seems to stem from a Sphinx. Another part of that ability seems to stem from an aboleth.
There
I got
are
worse.
creatures.
Yo, he hacking, bro. What is this, food?
There are creatures whose abilities hurt them to use it, such as myself. Not necessarily to the power that would be needed to kill a god of absorption, but surely there must be something whose power is at a greater self-risk and sacrifice.
We still have to orchestrate the absorption. It's not a bad idea though.
If we got our hands on Budai's weapon, do you think that we could maybe study, analyze it, control how, I don't know, use his own weapons against him?
It's possible. We'd have to separate a creature from its weapon. A magic weapon at that.
I have an idea for that.
I will warn you, I don't have much time left. I can answer a few more questions before I must send you off.
Telling you, Soul Seal the Dragon to his menagerie. If we can get that going.
You mentioned reading about some of this stuff. Is there a way we can borrow some of these books? Or readings?
This reading is a mental ability of mine. I think here it's referred to as psionic.
Oh, I see.
Who's put science in their campaign? Let's go.
Oh,
I already did. That is you and Kevin had that sick moment a little while ago.
Yeah, but like it's official now. You know what I'm saying?
Speaking
And
of all of Valafar, like
Yeah, Valafar.
Stop defending my sister. I'm psyched. Yeah.
Darkest
So
campaign.
Ryland with emphasis on mental. Shots fired.
oh man, all right.
Not that this will help the group, but will my connection to Kolash be lost after this? Even should he remain behind?
Could be maintained if that's what you prefer. Fully exposing what I have found out about you. You're in danger anywhere you go. You stay here, you're in trouble. If you leave, Mirchiswa finds you again. I do believe he is rallying whichever celestial creatures he can, again in an attempt to search for Komethi. Perhaps your bloodline will be of importance to him. And he will likely seek you out. You may have him to worry about. You may have simply the locals in the area to worry about as well. Lush, I have ideas for him and what he can help with around the city. If you find yourself needing a direction, I can ensure you stay together. Work together.
Would that pose a greater risk to you and the child?
No.
He's an asshole, but he's probably a good influence on me.
There's like a very curt nod. Lush in the corner. Doesn't verbally say anything, but is like, yes, trust.
Like Ryland's gonna like kind of add on to him. That's because he's not simply a fennec fox now, is he?
He will be watched after as best I can. But both he and you may find yourself in difficult situations. Fully understand that there are plenty of things I will take from your mind in our conversations. You will likely need to lean heavily on Lush.
Only leave us bonded if my decision is left. A connection to something such as this should not be left at risk.
And from that nod, Lush actually speaks this time. I agree. Maybe we can make a decent person of you in some time.
Ryland's like on Team Lush right now. Yeah, get him, Lush. Yeah.
That's questionable.
Yeah, Lush, tell me shit. So mad. But she.
That's questionable.
He seems to nod in your direction and continues. I will ensure that a bond is intact. I will also ensure that should it need to be severed, it could. Agreement on both ends is necessary, but not forced by any means. And for the rest of you, I believe I have perhaps time for one last question before I send you. Irate.
sought out souls, and souls of interest. You mentioned Cam here. We also have another unknown number, and she looks back at Cadrono, who is particularly unique. Is there anything we can do to shield him from Mirtaswa's eyes? Because he is quite the catch. And not just because of his muscles. He's got
just because he's just so just starts flexing underwater. Both he and his mother are very much sought after. Within my abilities, I could. But I'm afraid that would stretch me too thin in some cases. A consistent monitor is difficult to do. But his mother has been looking into such a thing for some time. Has made some strides. We should likely reach out to her.
We can reach out to her as far as Kambish as well.
Now, I have other things I must focus on. It was a pleasure meeting you. I do mean that for the discomfort it caused. I have answered as much as I can. But should I need you again, the child will beckon for you. Just understand that that comes from us.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you.
No. Be safe. And for those of who will remember this, I'm sure we'll speak again soon. And she kind of lowers her head a little bit. Again, all you see is the silhouette from the distance, but it's enough to kind of know that she seems to kind of focus on something. Let me just give me a quick.
You better stop brammaging us. Every time we go somewhere, you over here doing weird shit to our brains. You gotta stop. All right, this stuff's gonna eventually permanently set in. And Tyree's
she's just cementing the mental trauma. She's literally inflicting it on us, like in numerous ways.
You've acquired a new ability, perma-concussion.
I need. Hold on, sorry.
Take your time.
Nurja, Ryland, Kemin, Cam. Nurja, Ryland, Cam. I think that's it. Please roll me intelligence saving throws.
Intelligence?
Oh shit!
Okay.
Oh,
gotcha.
So sorry.
You think it feel good?
Just makes like sad faces. I need Kevin. Oh, Ryland too. Did I say Ryland?
I'm working on it.
Okay, I was like, I don't know what I said. I'm sorry, dude. Don't be mad at me. Okay. Oh, hot garbage for Kevin tonight. He rolled great in the combat. Terrible now.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Rough. As you are all kind of, as you are all sort of winked out of this space, I did ask Cam. Okay, good. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm not. It's good. We're good. Everybody sort of being blinked out from this space. The first of which seemed to be the ones who kind of passed first. Kodrono and Valen and Lush seem to disappear first, and then kind of spotting through the rest. And Ryland, unfortunately, last. He seems to be struggling with the mental handicaps of this place.
Passed? I did not pass. I rolled a 7.
Oh no, I mean when you first came in with the wisdom saving throw, it seems to be kind of that reverse order as you are leaving.
Okay.
Okay. As you are all coming to, everybody.
Does Ryland notice the time difference between everybody going?
Briefly, it is like the blink of an eye, but I think you would probably pick up on it a little bit.
Would he be able to like pause if he can? Like,
no, unfortunately, no. Yeah, unfortunately, it's almost like you're seeing that like certain water droplets are hitting the water first, like hitting the ground first. Like you can see it happening, but you're like, I can't. This is too fast. But everyone winks out. unfortunately, everybody who rolled did fail, which means the 4 of you will not remember this encounter. You will remember the fight. You will remember Lush saying that he needed to go talk to somebody, and that's essentially where your memory begins and ends. But everybody, you find yourselves relocated back in a very familiar location, the Preventor's estate. And as soon as it happens, Valen, actually, no, you don't even have to give me an Arcana check. Just from being transported back into this place, you can feel and hear some wards that seem to be kind of like sizzling and crackling in the vicinity of your team, as likely there were kind of protective wards that were likely meant to monitor who was kind of porting in and out, especially as this was once a safe house of the Wizard King, Mytho, but she seemingly bypassed that, and his wards are going bananas. Everyone seems to be safe, but you recognize that you were able to be transported back home.
Okay, that's a show of force, definitely.
Irene's confused. She's just like,
Did I cast the wrong spell?
How did we get back here?
You guys don't remember walking here?
Oh, Valen.
Are we still wet?
Yes.
Yeah, are we soaking wet?
Yes.
You're just gonna look down at yourself and then look at Valen and then say, "How can we still be wet?"
It's not that long of a walk.
Irene, remember?
Do we remember the zone of truth situation?
Yes.
Okay. So Ryland's still pissed off. Okay.
For sure.
Even more so now.
Yeah.
Again. Because all the stuff that was slowly like wearing him down, because he's quick to forgive and he hates that about himself sometimes.
Yep.
All the stuff that was wearing away, it's gone. That didn't
God,
happen.
got erased.
We're back to like.
Any progress you made was erased.
Valen's gonna go get the yellow gem for Irene.
Foos.
Yes.
Yeah, you can take your time for that.
I would like to argue that Ryland is maybe not an expert, but he's definitely well acquainted with having your mind erased for certain events of power. Would he be able to assume that this has happened based on we're still wet, we're here now, and the last thing he knew is we were going to see them?
I think it's relatively easy for all of you to recognize like some mind fuckery happened. You're not able to find out who did it, why, or when. That's hard, but I think it's not out of the realm of possibility for all of you who failed to understand that something tinkered with your brain for sure.
Is Lush still with us? And is
Yes.
he a fox?
No.
Oh,
He's still the giant thing.
He's a wildebeest.
Yeah. Okay.
He's not a wildebeest.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
gonna be
he's a
hard
bearded
to
beast.
play with
Mhm.
Treebender.
You are going to get a lot of attention in the streets now. Well,
I do believe she has gifted me the ability to swap when necessary. You see him kind of like thinking as he's saying it, as if he's like flexing a muscle he never knew he had.
who is she and how did you manage to break that? You did that in the water, which is very strange.
Yes, she let me. I have been trying since before I really knew what I was doing, but I was incapable. It's almost as though the ability was unlocked.
Well, congratulations, I suppose. It's been a while.
As you're standing there, and sort of like red eyes look down at you. Yes, it has, and in a sort of like almost comical cloud of smoke that comes up purple, it sort of dissipates down, and you once again see a very familiar-looking fennec standing in front of you.
Oh, it'll be easier to feed you like this too.
Oh, well, it would be easier for many reasons. In this one, I have a mouth, and in the other form, I do not have a mouth, so I cannot eat. But I will be happy to eat, I guess, when we are in this form. I have a location that she has told us to investigate.
Who is she? He just keeps mumbling. Who is she? This is one of the reasons why I consider him an asshole. He never actually explains what it is that he means in a way that I can understand. And just kind of looks around, realizes that apparently Valen and Ryland have both wandered off.
Gosh, yep. Having to.
So, hi. Just kind of waves at you, Irene and Yurja, and the very sleepy Kadrono, somewhat guiltily.
Hi. How are you?
I'm not sure
Would you like some
exactly
bandages?
what happened. Bandages might be good. I am fairly injured. They're not on my deathbed. I'm not sure what exactly happened afterward, but I do vaguely recall something about coming slightly clean.
Emphasis on this light.
As
clean
clean
enough.
as
Good
can
on
be
you.
expected under duress.
Are you planning to divulge more? Or are we still going to have to put up with you being cagey all the time?
I suppose that it would behoove me to explain in some fashion, though I doubt that will create much measure of trust, at least in my place it would not.
Let's start.
I was sent here to complete the face.
Complete the face.
The tall one, Ryland. I was sent here to complete the face.
Ryland! Ryland!
Holy shit! He's definitely out of earshot by now.
Oh no, she yelled super fucking loud.
I got it. Just wait. I didn't think you were that eager. Hold on. I'm on my way.
Very
You're like
important.
hobbling.
Very immediately. Now.
I'm coming.
It's no longer a threat. That is what I ate aggressively. So you were talking about eating aggressively.
Hold on a second.
It's
Ken, hold on. They need to be here for this, especially Ryland. This has been a thing
What?
for years.
What's wrong? Oh, here's the gem, by the way.
Well, Ryland was going to talk to Valen while we're Jim got
Hold
through.
on.
Oh, okay.
Ryland. Whatever you're thinking right now, throw it out of your brain.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We're not back yet. Like, we went out to go get the gems.
Yeah.
So we have
well,
You
we
can
returned.
put that back.
We can pause the Maya and everything to let you guys have a little bit of a conversation. It will be short unless obviously you're yelling at each other.
Are you in any kind of shape to handle as Genneth? Because he might have some more demonic angles on this kind of stuff. You're still upset,
Good
aren't
luck.
you?
I've never had anyone that I vouched for clearly fail such a check or test or.
You get a genuine
And
look
I know
of
you know
sorrow
that something.
from Valen.
Do what?
You get a genuine
Sorry.
look of sorrow from Valen because there's times where like it's one of those like that Spider-Man quote where it's like I'm older than you and it's like but only in years, right? It's like you like there's elements of life experience that you haven't had, and like that betrayal, that element of it is like.
Yeah. Well,
and
for Ryland, it's definitely one of those like. Usually, he has a very good read on people when it comes to stuff like that. Yes, he's been like, you know,
deceived before, of course.
yeah, exactly. But it was one of those like it was expected. Like with Cam, like it was just one of those like checking all the right blocks. What? I don't.
Yeah, it's.
How much did I miss?
More than I could tell you, but not enough.
We need to talk about that. What? We need to talk about that necromancy shit.
Yeah, let me get the orange
I ran
gem.
down
He's
the
gonna. Okay, he's gonna mage hand the orange gem because he doesn't want to get sexually harassed. But
Should we?
Oh god.
Why not?
Beautiful.
Valentine had a hard
Oh
enough
my
day.
God.
Beautiful.
Ryland's gonna like. Should we grab them all?
You with Asganeth.
Thought Asganeth was like in what's his name? Padrono.
I think so.
It is, but the player is out. So.
We
Yeah.
probably would have left Asganeth in the thingy
Yeah.
before we went to the party.
Oh, look
Hey!
at that.
Go back to sleep. It's okay.
Let's just grab these two for now. We'll figure the rest out later.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll hear the holler. Get the. I don't know how you want to handle Asganeth. I'm obviously mage handing.
You made handing us get it.
I'll float him over to him first, and then I'll get the orange one and just hold it. Or yellow.
Okay.
excuse me.
Well,
I mean-
also, like, I mean, Ryland does have, like, he's covered for
Okay,
for
yeah.
many much of it. He'd have to, like, actively try and touch him for that to activate.
He'll also give you a hug after he hands it to you. I understand this is your tradition, and it's gonna be funny because like a child hugging you at this point, right? So it's gonna be like, they're there.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Thank you. We still need to talk. We're coming.
Yeah.
Can you two stop running off like weirdos every time we set foot in the place?
There's 3 of us up here, plus 2 more now.
You just hear Irene, okay? Kevin yells down the stairs.
Some of us don't inherit our powers and have to work for it. So yes, I need a quiet place to study every now and then. All right, so he'll just get a little cranky and walk back.
It's not quiet if Ryland's there. Shut up. Lame
You went to
ass.
college with Ryland. He's good. He can study.
Bullshit.
He's
how's
learned
that
to deal with
Celestial
Ryland.
coming along?
That's the difference.
Yeah. There's a tolerance built in for Ryland.
Oh my god.
When they're finally
Sure.
downstairs, she's just like, Are you done? Are you good? Don't you dare fucking bring that gem next to me right now. This is important. You put that back in your pocket or wherever.
Ryland's holding both
Listen.
gems. He's like, that's
Listen.
quite aggressive.
Cam, can you repeat your directive, please? The one that you refused.
I was instructed by my handler and given a tool to do so, to complete Ryland's face. Was the thing that I swallowed so that it could not be used.
Swallowed.
For Mirchiswa or for Talona?
I am not sure who Talona is.
Oh, yeah, I think you failed your religion check when I had you at because you rolled
Yeah.
horribly.
Ryland, could you
No idea.
lift your helmet so I can point to which symbol they were going to try to complete?
Well, it wasn't the V's, or it wasn't the Talonas for sure.
For sure. What design are you going to go?
I will state plainly that while I do not understand enough of the arcane to tell you how it would be completed or how the rune stone thing would work. It was for Myrtiswa.
So you've met with Mirtiswal before?
No, I had a handler, somewhat like a manager.
Can you describe this manager?
What
You
does
were
she
never-
look like?
Yes. I'll just say what your character describes essentially.
Yeah,
of
thank
course,
you.
In his way, but like
Yeah.
from the information the team is going to get. Cam seemed to have met with a human female wizard of some kind. He describes her as being pretty average in most situations. She's 5'4", brunette, short-ish hair. Constantly had a bunch of books with her, but was known to be short and rude, and often was with him as well. But didn't necessarily give a name, but was known to be of importance.
I have a name that you gave me in my notes.
Oh, just kidding! You have a name.
Yeah, you gave me a name in the notes.
Okay,
I
good.
just did not know what she looked like beyond female human wizard.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
So the name that you gave me for her is Samin.
Yes.
So mean.
That was so quick.
Get
That
out.
was lightning. Does she reside in the city?
No. We met in a different portion of the continent before I reached the desert.
Do you have anything? of
Odd
hers?
jobs here and there. Generally speaking, official meetings weren't what you would call above board or above plane, really.
First off, thank you, Cam, for sharing.
Well, I have a feeling that once it gets reported that I did this, I'm going to be killed anyway, so...
Well,
Yay.
change of heart.
So maybe not. We prevent things, kind of her whole. Yeah. So she's just like, do you recall what some of these odd jobs were?
Do I recall
What?
what some of these odd jobs were?
For him, hold on. I'm gonna make sure that I'm not gonna say anything wrong because I know I gave you.
Yeah. I mean,
stupid
I know
amount of
about the hideout, and
Mhm.
that she was my handler,
Yeah.
and that she sent me to Kamath Kamain. Beyond that, I am not super familiar because it was like short paragraph list.
Yeah, it was. I will actually let if you would like to kind of step in on like what skills Cam would probably find himself lending, especially if they know of them.
I will not call myself book learned, but I am observant, and I have had a talent for deception since I was very young. So generally speaking, it was approaching and speaking with or witnessing the activities and speech of some others, occasionally picking something up and placing it elsewhere. Finding things. I'm good at finding things.
Just ripping that hole in Ryland's heart the more he talks.
Was this before or after you met Lush?
I met Lush as I traveled through the desert, so I had been sent in this direction and somehow stumbled on him early in that journey.
It's just little Fennec nodding.
So what changed? You had directives, you had a handler.
I call Lush an asshole. He has nothing on her. And honestly, on most of the people that I have interacted with over my life. All of you are fairly kind, and the passage of information and finding things is fairly different from what I was asked to do. Beyond that, Ryland, and he like kind of glances at you, Ryland.
I'm not crying.
Ryland, his love for his home is something that I have not felt from others. I would not destroy that. Besides, what's my life worth? It hasn't really done anything.
God damn it. He would do it, but
Actually, Irene's thinking about
Go
doing
ahead.
it. She's gonna do her own thing. She's gonna, whether or not he's telling the truth, she's gonna, in case he is, pull a Ryland and just be like, "Come here, come on."
What you doing?
Flandy and I's arms just fly into the air. Red Sage redeemed a stretch. We were just like,
Come on.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks, Red
yeah, that's
Sage.
it.
All right, hope you have a good day.
What's exactly? What are you gesturing at exactly?
Hug.
I am not very familiar with this, except when I am acting. So if it feels awkward, I apologize.
Oh,
And
it's
he-
always awkward.
from
Right.
everything
and
you
he
just
like adjusts his posture back to that kind of relaxed shoulders that was more common prior to being found out, and gives you a hug, pats you really strongly on the back.
right
See, isn't that
as
better?
that's going on, Ryland leans over to Vela and like kind of whispers like, "Why does he know all the things to make me want to forgive him?"
It's a difficult road, but I've been told, excuse me, it's one worth traveling. I never really subscribed to it, if I'm going to be honest, but if you'd like to.
She's gonna give him a squeeze and rock him a little bit before she lets him go. And it's just like, you remind me of a man who carried a pocket full of sand.
Which, by the way, I forgot to mention this when I confirmed that we are all still soaked.
I didn't
Cam's
want to
hair
out
is
you.
no longer poofy. So you can see the small row of horns that normally the puffy hair hides.
Oh, cool. By the way, you do know you get a little poking out there, right?
Yes. That'll be Mother.
Okay,
That's
so
the
long as you
moment
know.
where when you pull away, you could visibly see Lush just untangling himself from your hair as he had poised himself back on Cam's shoulder, but during the hug, your magic hair kind of went in his direction. But very quietly struggled with it, didn't say a word.
So, what do we do with you?
Oh, I just hugged him. That's
You're-
You are not all required. It would be very nice if you all did not do that. That is a lot of physical contact. Though I do appreciate it, it is something that I do understand is a gesture of caring.
And for Cam, you hear, we do have an objective. She has given us a task.
Lush keeps referencing some woman that has given us a task. He will not tell me who she is.
That's strange.
Rev like elbows.
Keelan is in full like, wow, that's weird. Tell me about it.
It doesn't seem like I've led you astray so far, so it's this task.
Lush, just a minute.
We have room in our quest log for
The information. Crap. Okay, target is only self. Because I'm just like, I can cast speak with animals.
Yeah, but it only works
I
on
can't cast it on someone else.
Yeah, Lush is a problem. That's why
Yeah.
it's like great.
But perhaps not on my person. You could change back while we're still inside so that I do not have to translate for you.
No, that's okay.
Apparently I'm translating. So there is a woman that has a task for us, and I have, again, as you observed, learned to just go with whatever his whim happens to be. So, task?
Oh, you're not telling him the task?
He seems to be silent at the moment.
Okay.
There's a task, apparently. He's not actually communicating it any further. You have not changed in the slightest.
How do you... hold on, I'm sorry. You gotta... Lush. I don't think you're an asshole like everybody else does. However, your communication skills need work. How are we going to help you with the task if we don't know what the task is?
I'm going to elbow Irene in the ribs.
The task.
How'd you leave the balcony? Because I'm up at the balcony. I didn't move.
Cam, you hear task is
What?
for us and us alone.
Apparently it's something that I'm being instructed to do instead of the rest of you. So
I suppose that's fair.
I do promise that this is not my attempt to deceive and run away from you after having revealed such sinister motives. He
You've had
smiles
ample
awkwardly.
opportunity to do damage if that was what you wanted to do.
He fell asleep right next to me.
I know. That's precisely my point. Is if you wanted to do damage, you absolutely could.
It was actually kind of cute, like a very, very large sleeping infant. It was strange to feel sympathy. But apparently I have a task.
Also for like tactical perspectives as well, in the fight that you all just ended, you all remember Rylan being beaten within an inch of his life a couple of times, and that was likely to give Cam the opportunity to step in.
Interesting.
So, sounds like you will be going your separate ways then, at least for now.
Apparently. Does anyone have something that's particularly volatile to consume?
Volatile to consume?
To further degrade the thing that I have probably sacrificed my life for, that I have swallowed.
Oh.
What if you could regurgitate that? I could use that.
Wait, how long ago did you swallow this thing?
During the fight, you
Huh.
you wish to have a rune that completes the glyph on Ryland's face.
The wizard that gave it to you, if she owned it, I could magically track her down, and we could pay her a visit.
That's dangerous.
Everything is dangerous, Irene. I don't know how many times we have to have this discussion.
Oh, by the way, he elbowed Irene. She like jumped away like 5 feet because she was worried he was trying to give her the gym. Like,
I will keep this rune as far away from Ryland as I put it in the bag.
You
He
have
can also
already
study it.
explained.
and
You've
figure
already
out how to
explained
undo it.
that you have had assassins appear in your house while you sleep.
Apparently, they slept right next to me too, and here we are.
I did not sleep next to you, and I was not an assassin.
Regardless, if you could give that to me, it could be of use. Otherwise, how else are we going to find this mage? Among other
I was
things?
Does
just
she
gonna
explain
say-
that completing that rune would have wiped out my entire village?
Why do you think I didn't do it?
So just clarify, are you admitting that you saw, like, you knew that that was the case?
Yes.
Okay, backing you.
Irene's like fishing around in her bag
Supreme pouting.
for like some kind of bracelet or thing to like have sentimental value, and pulls it out and like hands it over. Take this with you.
Thank you.
It's not magical or anything, it's mundane, but what you did was noble. And we appreciate that. We would have taken our families with us if you followed that directive. So, thank you. And take this and remember that the world isn't as cold as you've experienced it up to, well, meeting us, because we're great.
Did the wizard give you anything else?
Did the wizard give me anything else?
No.
I didn't think so. She's not exactly the type to gift things.
Oh, she's going to get a gift.
Which one you got?
I do not believe that most of you will believe me when I say this. I wish that I could help more.
You not fulfilling the plan was good enough, considering the consequences.
Agreed.
You're not
It's also
the-
a good lesson for us as a whole to be a little more
Wary
cautious
of people
going
that you
forward.
find randomly in your home.
Indeed.
On that, I think Ryland turns around and leaves.
Out.
Still has 2 gems on the way.
Additionally, the few meetings that we did have were, as I said, not exactly above plane. It seemed to be between in some fashion. I do not know how.
She's cautious. That's probably smart.
Finding any of them is not going to be easy.
She's not very high up on the list, unfortunately, at the moment. But if we had a direct,
She ain't. Irene's mad about the rune shit.
I too am upset. Don't get me wrong, but we have nothing on her other than forcing our friend here to regurgitate something that is dangerous, and we would have to act on almost immediately to make sure it doesn't fall in the wrong hands.
Yeah, I would try to get that out of you first, and we could potentially destroy it properly here.
Also, I'm not entirely sure it was hers to give. It could have been Birtuswa's, which I guess would give us a beat on him, but we're not in a position to take him out at the moment.
That could be very valuable to us.
How big is this rune, and is it like a stone or what? Okay, how would you prefer that to come out?
Preferably not with a knife.
Oh, no, I wasn't even thinking that.
Through the chimney or the sewers?
Then puts the dagger away.
Christ. Oh, my bad.
I think two directions are up or
I mean,
down.
I can heal her. I don't know what the problem is. I can heal him.
Considering that it is established that he was kind of an informant and fetched things on occasion, would he have the skill to upchuck something that he has swallowed on purpose?
You can try for sure.
Okay.
Cam was totally a cavity man.
We need to
I
find-
don't think that he was necessarily a mule on a regular basis, but
The fucking D&D questions that come up, like, can I just throw up right now?
Should we do this outside, isolated room, contained facility? What do you have in mind? Babe?
Let's not do this outside. Keep it in house.
Bucket. I'll find a bucket. I'll get a bucket.
Sierra runs off to find a bucket.
In the
How about
kitchen.
directly into
so
the
what
back
is this,
holding
like a
stuff?
constitution roll or something?
I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna like you're gonna like medicine check yourself. Because I think you're gonna try and make sure that you do the right things to get your body to react a certain way. So
And Nirja is just like, do I find a bucket?
yeah. Oh, Nirja, absolutely. You know you're home. You come back with a bucket in like less than a minute.
Okay, I still have a D4 just in case.
Okay.
I have dwarven whiskey. Do you want to just get really drunk that way?
Drink
With
until you
that?
puke.
Does that work? Can that help you?
Should we perhaps attempt it this way first before creating a great deal of inebriation that may hinder me on whatever this mysterious task for a woman that I have not met is?
The fennec on your shoulder eyes widen at the mention of being drunk, and then as you're explaining, just nods ferociously.
Wait, are you saying, Lush, are you saying yes to me or yes
No,
to
he's saying no, because he's at the mercy of like Cam getting him in and out of the city without him looking like a big demon fucking thing. So if he's drunk as fuck and he's like, I'm just attached to this guy, and he's drunk now, it would be a problem for him.
No.
Well, we could crash here. We do have a
Well,
cleric.
here goes. I don't know if a D4 is gonna help.
Holy shit! I had your DC at a 10. Just for you guys to know, she has a +4 to her medicine check. She rolled a natural 2 for a 6. The D4 kicks her up to the 10.
Yep. Thank you, Kit. Thank you, Kit.
Right now.
We are riding on your broad shoulders tonight.
I would say
Fucking
because
seriously.
you barely hit that DC, it's super awkward for everyone to watch because you are
super
you're
awkward.
trying and
It's
it's
kind of acidic and it burns.
But eventually, there is a rather solid sound that plunks into the bottom of the bucket.
Can Irene hand him like a tree bark or like I don't know what they used for mints back then? She's
like birch
Probably
bark.
a root, honestly.
Gum tree.
Oh god.
Yeah, like
Gum
licorice
tree.
root or something.
Here you go. You probably want this right now. Some
I'll
water.
mage hand the rock out and prestidigitation it. What am I looking at?
Now,
good.
well, Valen and Cam did patrol at night when Valen caught him sneaking towards Ryland's room.
Yeah, your perception
Remember?
was the only one high enough to notice him walking around that one night.
Yeah. Valen is not one of the ones that Cam trusts the most. So you do see him position himself a little obviously to intercept if Valen approaches Ryland with it.
Okay.
He's my brother.
There's some body
Ryland's
blocking there.
also he's fucked off the
Valen-
plant land.
Okay.
Valen, give me an Arcana check.
Yeah, I was gonna have like.
Valen's like upset. Like, who the fuck are you?
Get the fuck out, please.
Oh my! It
Irene
looks like
was
it.
gonna-
Oh damn!
As
Sorry,
soon as
Maya.
the room comes up and
What was that about the crowd, Flandy? Because it's still in my head. Have you seen it?
And
It's
shut the
still-
hell up. I'm trying to
The
listen to
fuck
Maya.
out! Fuck out! I have your
Maya,
rolls,
go
bitch.
Yeah, as soon as the room comes up, Irene, and it's cleaned by Valen, she's gonna try to hold on before you go anywhere. Let me get a look at that too.
Okay, yeah. Hit me with an Arcana check for you, so.
Yeah. I might not have studied like you, but maybe, just maybe.
I'm doing Valen wrong with these rolls, straight up.
Yeah.
He's way smarter than my rolls indicate.
Oh my god. Maya, what's it
Jeez.
like to carry the team today, girl? You are
Fucking hell,
so good
seriously.
today. It's amazing.
Seriously.
I'm very happy for you though. But Irene, in looking over this, it does seem to look very similar to like a stone. It's very, very white. It kind of has almost like a marbling of some kind on it. It would certainly take a trained eye to recognize that this is magic. It just looks like a rock, which also considering Cam's attire, it almost seems like it works with his color scheme as well, which is probably intentional as being a ranger. It's not that weird that you'd find one just hanging out with a rock. It's just like, I liked it. It's a rock.
Classist.
So a part
Rocks
of
are
you is
pretty.
like, I can see why this could be like easily overlooked. But in staring at it a little bit more, you are seeing like the marbling that's in it for a natural rock is just too dark. It almost feels like a pigment instead, and that's part of the magic that you imagine has something to do with changing those symbols from one thing to another. Valen, I think you would kind of also notice that like the lines in the rock are just too dark, and they're not quite as organic looking as a natural marbling would look like. So perhaps this was a natural stone that was sort of infused with something that would change that appearance. But in terms of how it was made or who made it, who made it, it likely came from Samin. But this is, I would also mention, because you got a 23, you're not entirely sure, but just from the look and feel of the stone, as well as that, like the darkness, the blackness that's kind of weaved into it, this likely has, oh my god, I almost forgot the School of Magic. Hold on, I have to look it up. Transmutation, that's the word. Some kind of transmutation magic laced into it as well. I kept wanting to say transmog. It's like, no.
Irene's gonna ask Cam, did she tell you what exactly to do with this runestone? How to activate it?
I think I was just to put it on his face.
That is genuinely what you got, but it sounds so funny.
Irene's actually thinking
Put
about
rock on
this.
face.
Well, it's. I am not a wizard. I have some few magic abilities, but complex activation is probably beyond my ken. So whether it be through acting and subterfuge or struggles in combat.
She's going to lean into Valen while holding up the stone and just point out like one, transmutation, two, the patterns he already noticed as well, and be like, is it possible that holding it close to his face would activate the transmutation and run this ink off onto him?
It's possible, but he'll nod to you, but he's in the middle of casting Dispel Magic.
What are you casting it on, the stone?
The stone.
Okay, gotcha. While you're looking over it, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Because he's not going to have a bomb near his brother, but
Yeah.
That's getting diffused immediately.
Jesus.
Oh God, where did you go, Foos?
Your mic
Sounds so
changed.
far away. Your mic changed. Yep. I think we can hear you from Dubs.
Yep.
Wake up and give me your mic. Now go back to sleep. Okay. Go join a smash.
My muscles are needed. I'm
So you're gonna get the shitty bite because I don't know why the other one is good.
Ew.
I know I'm fine.
I'm sad that Kadrono didn't get the chance to ask Kwamethi to lift his hammer.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He would have lifted my hammer, kid.
Yeah. But Valen, please hit me with an investigation check.
Oh,
If you
she
have
really wants
your
to keep
Halo going,
embarrassing
you
me.
get advantage, right?
I do. I am Gith Jesus. Investigation.
I am
There
gift
we go.
Jesus.
Good Jesus.
That fucking time.
Okay.
Jesus.
There we go. There we go.
Still terrible, but I'll take it.
It's good. It's good. As you are looking over this and focusing on the dispel magic, you're starting to notice within the like marbling, like this weird pigment that's infused into the stone, that they do look like little V's if you focus hard enough. It's almost like a pattern of them, but it's very hard to pick up. And looking at it a little bit more, you're not quite able to write it in your mind, but it feels like this V is something more. It's certainly the V means something, but there's something about it, the shape of it, there's something in it that you're just not piecing together right now, but there's something else along with the V.V.
So maybe it's a shape rather than a letter, or both.
Right.
Interesting.
Wait, is it V.V or V.V?
V.V.
Okay.
I think I said V.V, but yeah.
I was like, that's just a chicken face, Foos.
Yeah.
Did you cast this spell at level 3, Leonard?
Oh shit! No, it should be 5.
Okay, I was
Oh,
actually going to say
my
I'm going
bad.
to have to make you roll.
Yeah.
You do still have to roll. Sorry, Ninner.
No problem.
please
That's
roll for
my
me.
fate.
That's you need your intelligence check. The DC for this one, this is a level 7 spell, so it's 17.
Awesome.
Ooh.
So let's just roll intelligence.
You don't have advantage, so we have to go with the first
Yes.
one.
Yo!
Yes.
Perfect.
About
Nice.
time.
Valen,
Finally.
what does it
Fucking
look like
finally.
as you kind of you feel resistance from this stone, but you manage to pull the magic out?
I think Valen is like, he's looking at it while he's casting it. He sees the V's and like, just in his head pictures like the pain that Ryland's already been through, the potential destruction of his beautiful village that they were the first to go to. My son is over there. It's probably like overwhelming with emotion at this point, and just he tries to pull it out at first, and if he gets resistance, he goes the other way and just like smashes it out, essentially splattering it everywhere.
Yeah. Exactly
but yeah.
that, almost like a cloud, or like a splash of black kind of like comes out the other end of the stone, and as you retract your hand, it's just a nice pure white stone, fully devoid of magic.
Diffused. Now we can find
that's-
this bitch.
Relief.
Do you want any body
Do you-
parts from her, by the way, Cam?
I do not collect
I might claim the
humanoid
skull,
body
but-
parts.
It's a Gith habit. We
But-
usually get skulls. You should try it. It's therapeutic.
Maybe don't. Oh, actually,
But I don't believe that carrying that would be particularly practical, as I, unlike
Finger
yourself,
bone, maybe?
do not really
Like
have
the necklace, we can,
a house to store things in.
jewelry.
Cam, have you ever been asked to take rooms like this elsewhere?
Have I?
No.
outta
Not to my knowledge. Generally, it was retrieving things, usually information and observations. Since I cannot sacrifice any of my bones, would look of my hair do? Since you seem so keen on collecting parts of people.
What are we talking about? Why would I need your hair?
You use that to connect and find people, correct?
Yeah, people I don't know. I know you. I can connect to you if I need to.
All right. I was going to offer that as find me if you need my assistance.
Oh, I already have it. No problem.
He's not as creepy as he seems.
Wizards.
Best of intents, and then she kind of illustrates his Jesus aura.
Yeah.
And there does seem to be, strangely enough, like a stone that is circling the back of his head. But encircling seems to be glowing, and therefore kind of gives the impression of like a dish kind of halo behind his head.
I'm. My handler was a wizard, so I've just kind of come to assume that they are somewhat strange.
You've came here to do harm, but you ended up helping us and giving us the method in which we can do harm to those who wish to do the same to us. So, as far as I'm concerned, I don't need anything else from you. And I appreciate you not following through on your orders. You did hurt my brother, though, and it's going to take him a while to recover, I'm sure. And I don't know if any apology you could offer would stop him, but he's one of the best-natured people I've ever known, so I don't imagine he'll be mad for long.
Yes, well,
You don't know.
I'm.
Just hear quietly from upstairs.
We're just like crying alone in the room. Like, you don't know.
Yeah.
As you are about to kind of continue this conversation, Cam, you feel slight tugging at the top of your hair, which is sometimes what Lush would do when being impatient. But with some of the tugging you hear as well. Our task.
I understand. It does appear that I have to leave. Do not fret over my desire for forgiveness. I'm not used to having friends or missing them. So,
If you need
Good
help, you
luck.
know where we live.
I'll try not to bring more damage to your doorstep. Set up better traps next time at the windows. I did actually kill off a couple of thieves that were trying to get in. That was not actually a lie. So
thanks.
Yeah. They are buried underneath one of your bushes.
Oh. Vela, maybe you can use his bones.
That's awesome.
Be safe out there, Cam.
Thank you.
And you too, Lush.
Which bush?
And he doesn't even actually answer which bush it is in the front. He just kind of goes, I understand, Lush. Lush says goodbye. Try not to die or end the world. Hopefully I'll survive to see you another time.
Agreed.
Irene's going to ask this question to annoy Lush. Was it like a fond goodbye or like a, whatever bye?
You're asking this, and like as he's like trying to pull Lush from where he's chewing on his hair and tugging. I don't know that there's anything that Lush does fondly. That hurts. I still have a headache.
Is going bonkers.
I still have a headache. You know that I was just in a combat. I feel like I have been run through.
It'll be fine. We have to go.
Yeah, he's like walking out the door as he's saying this and trying to pull Lush off of his hair and like bitching at him.
Good luck with your endeavors.
Yeah.
And as Cam steps out, consistently bickering with his companion, I believe that is where we are going to call it for the night. And I think that's also where we get to say thank you so much, Evie, for joining us in your guest star appearance. We will.
What do you mean guest star?
If things work out, we can hopefully have you back. We'll be very happy to. No, it was super fun having you.
Yeah, you traitor.
Yeah, you're here.
Thank you for
It's fine. You only betrayed Flandy. We betrayed Flandy all the time. He betrays us. It's the thing. That just means you're inducted into the family.
Yeah. We just kidnap the people we like, and apparently you're on the list next, so just understand that.
Yeah.
Oh, don't say that. Joe's gonna be so mad.
Who knows? He's aware. You know, Joe, right?
Oh, Joe.
God.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Evie, it's been a pleasure. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Evie, we normally would do our like goodbyes and all that, but I would love for you to shout out where you can be found, what you do, one more time for us, before we say goodnight.
So I am Evie, the Disaster GM. I am the director and GM over at Altered Echo Archives. We run fairly consistently a cipher system-based game called Empyrean Rising, about the impending and current rise of magic within the world. Currently being guested with Foos. Yes. We will be going again next Sunday. So not tomorrow, but next Sunday. Yeah, so normally it's just, me GMing them going through a variety of psychological and emotional breaks while trying to make it through the beginnings of a revolutionary war within a city and magic waking up, normal stuff. But yeah, cipher system, yay! Instead of D&D, I don't roll things.
Yeah, it's fun.
So this is
anytime you make a decision, or if she makes a decision, it's like roll, like ha ha.
Yeah, so I'm just like, this is what you roll for. Convince me to make it easier for you.
Oh, you want that?
Yeah.
Oh man, you ready for some cheese? Hit me up.
It's legitimately that is how the cipher system works. You make the task easier instead of adding bonuses to your roll. So if you have ways to make things easier on yourself, even if it's just I have this cipher that makes me magically better at this moment, then it drops your difficulty. But yeah, so it's an interesting system. It's fun.
Never will overplay that system, because if it's all down to his rolls, he'll have a bad time.
Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, it's fun. Foos is currently guesting. We have it set up to where guests can come on fairly frequently. So you may see others at some point soon, depending on who I can con into dropping into my table.
Hell yeah. Well, look, you got all of us on your side pretty much.
Yeah.
It was an absolute pleasure. Thank you for also dealing with our crazy schedules, because
Yeah,
I think of the 6 weekends you were supposed to join us, like 3 of them were on Sundays. So thank you for your flexibility as well. And
yeah, it was weird. It was all over the place, but that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, am I allowed to say the other thing that I'm going to be on with you? Yeah. I am also going to be further on the Foozca channel as one of the players for Awakenings. So very excited for that.
Yes.
I'm so sad I can't make that.
Yeah. Yes, I've seen the preliminary character art for my character, and it is glorious, as can be expected, because Foos.
Thank you. I'm excited about it. What a fucking colorful cast of characters too. My goodness.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Okay. Anyway, all this to say, Evie's the goddamn best. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Everyone else is awesome. Thanks for the raids. We had, I think, like 2 or 3. Right?
Three.
Yeah. So
There's a dice. The shiny. Oh no, that was too far back.
Magical Misfits.
Why is that not? There it is. Yeah.
The Dirty Rollers.
I don't think the Dirty Rollers rated.
Dirty Rollers the last time. It's just 2.
Oh, okay. It's 2. Okay. So yeah.
He resubscribed. That's where we got that.
I'm gonna do my thing, which is raid as well. I was looking at this channel a little before, because everyone's like, it's late, so a lot of people are like ending now, but we'll see how long they go for. We're gonna go raid Marlon Proto, and the whole time I read it, I kept wanting to say Marlon Brando. It's not what it is. But they're doing
Marlon Frodo.
They're doing some D&Ds. So let's go say hi to them. And we'll say goodnight here. And the Marlon Brando for D&Ds. Let's go say hi. Thank you guys for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. And bye.
Bye, everybody.
You're such a joy to have around.